All right, fuckers, it's amateur hour. We are, we are good to go. Okay.
Let's go.
Da da da. First, all right, here we go. First stream. I don't know how to figure out this shit, so we're just gonna go for it.
Yay!
Basically, just keep talking and be as entertaining as you can, and hopefully you don't mess up.
We'll figure it out. Okay.
We just have to be so super slay.
Awesome. So, do we just want to like introduce? I think it's good. I think we're good. I don't know how to figure out the Discord stuff. So we're good. We'll figure it out as we go. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. How do we want to start this? Do we just want to like introduce ourselves or something and go from there?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start as I always do. Hello, world. I am the world, aka the DM, Nico. Top of the round, Candy.
Hello, I am Candy, aka your husband, aka your candy husband. Hello.
And your character?
Oh, that abomination, that's Sin.
Okay, next down.
Alright. I'm Demi, and I play Sagan.
Next down.
Hi, you guys can call me Nami, and I play Seraphina.
Next down.
I'm Racer, and I play Sirocco.
Love how we're just starting with Next down.
I'm Forks, and I will be playing Squid.
Perfect. We're gonna do that until we get the title cards up because those are still in the beta stages. Yay!
Oh yeah!
Okay.
Yeah.
So, for recap, I'm just gonna do an overall recap because I haven't actually made an actual recap yet. We're gonna start simply with this is our group of adventurers. We love them all. They're great. It's awesome. They met through extenuating circumstances. 2 met on the road, 2 were already in the guild, and the last one was in a dungeon for some reason. Things happened. That'll be explained later. And currently they're in a dungeon of some kind that they were tasked to explore because of reasons. Now, does anybody want to do the actual recap?
The reasons being money.
The reasons being money. Does anybody want to do the actual recap of what you remember from last time, or?
Alright, well, Racer, you're the one that takes notes, so,
Okay,
go on then.
so we entered a drow ruined city, I believe, and then there was also a death cult in there.
That's cool.
And we death cult. We fought some monsters called Barbara. Is that the word? Like they're bat scorpion creatures. You've probably
Barbara.
seen them again.
Barbara.
Yeah. And then in the dungeon there are these doors, these black doors that can only be opened through riddles. And after exploring most of what the dungeon has to offer, there is just one more door left to go.
We solved so many puzzles, including but not limited to the rock room.
The rock room.
That is an awful description of it.
I mean,
Yep.
it's accurate.
No further
That is a
description
gross-
needed.
Yep, that's it.
I mean,
There
you're
are
not
many
wrong.
rooms with rocks in them.
I mean,
Well, that one had more rocks than...
And normal.
the normal.
It didn't. It just had plot relevant rocks.
Speaking
Yeah,
of,
Absolutely did
better
not solve it
rocks.
like
speaking of,
we did not solve it.
Speaking of, let's actually drag you guys over to that map.
Yeah!
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, hooray! Oh my gosh, this map... You're right, this map is huge, wait!
Yeah,
I didn't
I am
I didn't
struggling.
even have to zoom out.
I am struggling with
Oh
this.
my God.
Let's say that much.
Yeah, it's massive. Oh,
Yeah.
Surviving.
So you guys are but tiny little.
I'm
specks
zoomed
on
in at
this massive
67%,
thing.
and it's
Oh,
like
jeez.
super zoomed in.
I can't get rid of these like little things, so we're just gonna struggle with that for now.
Little things? Oh, like the little black things?
I can't figure out how to get rid of the like toolbars and stuff,
Oh.
so we're just gonna deal with that.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to.
I don't think you
One of
can,
those.
so we're just gonna deal with it.
It's fine.
We're just gonna deal with
Great.
it. They're just gonna.
fine.
It's fine. Nobody cares. Whatever. You know, it's tiny. So this is what all of you have seen, so far. And
Yeah.
with that,
With our self filling the map.
You're still filling the map, that thing that exists that I made.
You didn't expect that we'd get.
I was honestly expecting you to
Yeah.
just wander into this blind, but then you decided to have brain cells. Okay.
Well, not really. We decided. Well, one of us decided.
Well,
Oh,
to
actually,
go antagonize another group, and
speaking
then
of, do you guys want
they
to?
had
tried
brain
to-
cells.
You guys want to describe the singular magical item that you found here in a very specific area?
oh, the helmet.
Hey, you want to talk about what happened with the helmet, Sirocco? Do you want to discuss the helmet choices we made?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the equivalent of don't put it in your mouth,
Yeah.
but you put it on your head instead.
Because right
The
here,
equivalent of I grabbed the knife.
right here, you guys found something. Right here.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah,
Right
with
here.
the
You found
the
something.
rat thing.
You found something.
It was a It
In
was
the
a helmet
Bara room.
shaped vaguely like it was a helmet shaped vaguely like a fish, and later because they were full of money, I decided I'm gonna wear the helmet to like maybe it'll help me get through the traps. And
I
I
decided
had
to wear the
and I had-
helmet after I checked the helmet and discovered it had strong evocation magic on it. After that happened, decided to put the helmet
after
on.
that happened, and I had to roll a wisdom saving throw. And a little disappointed I made that,
I
honestly.
think we all
Sirocco
are.
almost got possessed
You think? Okay.
or something.
That's the closest guess we have.
All
But I
right.
almost got
That's
possessed.
just a theory.
A game theory. Okay.
Thing.
We're gonna get copyrighted now.
Probably. Not the point.
Nappat is copyright.
The wife likes it. The wife likes it. She
Yeah.
thinks it's smart.
We love
So-
theory.
I think we're forgetting about the most important room in this entire dungeon, which is holes in the floor filled with water.
Yeah.
Basically, there's
Okay.
a lot of shit you guys have discovered.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
We
Um,
love the little hoard up in the corner.
it's the pile of gold.
They're fine.
Yeah, just-
Okay.
The swarm.
there's
All right.
The
Those
gaggle.
buggers.
All right, fuckers. I think last time I left you guys with a riddle, actually.
Yes, that one.
that you
In the
guys were
light,
so
they
mad
die in the
about.
dark.
You guys were so mad about it, and I said, haha, lol.
I didn't write it down.
Suffer.
Racer, did you write it down?
I wrote it down.
I wrote it down.
In the light,
Okay.
they die in the dark.
Well, actually, we can just walk back up to the door,
Yeah.
and it'll be fine.
Yeah.
So I say we go past the room not filled with Bara in order to get there.
Why
Yeah.
am I able to draw? That is not what I wanted to do.
You're on the wrong thing, love.
Bye-bye.
Silly Billy, don't draw.
I didn't want to draw.
Drawing is for boss fights only.
I've just broken into
Is
a
it?
dead sprint towards the door.
Yeah, everybody's like, let's go check that thing back out as you leave the body shoot.
Yeah.
Let's
You
leave.
leave the
Let's,
body
let's
shoot.
just walk
The
away.
body shoot next to the
Lamau holes.
sacrifice chamber.
Body shoot isn't important.
Okay, I just
We
gotta
don't
ask,
have any bodies.
are all four of the views you guys, or is there actually someone who has found us immediately?
I'm not in the VC, or I'm not in the
Okay.
call,
not in
or
it.
the
I'm not
stream.
either.
Okay, so there's just 4 people watching. Great, awesome, cool, let's go. So here you guys are. It's a black door, as all the others have been, but this time it's actually intricately carved, along with the actual saying, which is, in the dark they die, in the light they die, in the dark, blank.
This motherfucker.
In the dark, they be.
We're gonna
fucking-
be here.
We're gonna be here a bit.
Hmm.
Anyone have any
All the
ideas?
All the riddles were great, but this just except for the one that was like, I come and call, but never by name. That one just destroyed us.
Oh yeah,
We were
yeah.
so bad at that one.
Crap.
Dark. In the light I thrive, in the dark I die.
So, I'm setting a
If I just-
timer.
In the dark, I hide.
You're setting a timer.
Hey, so what if I be cringe and you know what? No, I'm gonna be cringe and pull out my inner Digimon. Hope.
In the dark
Digimon.
hope? What?
By what context do you mean hope?
In the light, it dies.
Instead of pulling out Digimon.
In the dark hope?
I don't know.
Digimon.
In what context do you mean hope?
I don't know.
Just
my
a
brain
vague
said-
concept?
No. My brain immediately said, I don't know what to do. What's a cringy thing I can say? And my brain said, I don't know. There's hope in the light, and then there's like it's like crushed in the dark. I don't freaking know, dude.
I'm gonna remind you guys that this
friendship.
city was built by drow. It's an underground city that was built by drow. That's what you guys are investigating.
They thrive.
Who really like fish,
In the light,
apparently.
they die. In the dark, we're in the dark, we thrive.
In the
Hey,
in the
I
dark
was
we
right.
in what?
I was right. I
Thrive.
said in the dark they fuck. These are drow. I
In
was
the
right.
Okay.
This is YouTube.
I'm gonna.
You can't curse.
No, we can curse. Fuck you. So you said in the dark, we thrive, is what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what
Because I
Jen
know
said.
otherwise you guys are gonna be here for literal fucking
Wait,
ages.
wait.
No.
Is it? So it's a drow city.
It's a drow
and
city.
I know drow have a particularly hard time in the light.
Mm-hmm.
So do we need a drow to open this door?
Why don't you let me go finish talking?
No, I'm just the world. Go ahead, have fun. I'm gonna let you. I'm not gonna say
I'm so
anything
sorry.
now. I mean,
Fun.
not
Oh
in
my
a,
God.
not in a mean way, not in a mean way, but in
my
a you have a
God.
right track way.
Let's go find a drow.
Nice.
Oh, great, cool.
I didn't mean that you had it right.
All right, guys, let's split up and look for bones.
I would like to let everybody know that I'm beelining for the body shoot. I'm going to get a
Oh my
body.
God.
Oh my god.
How are you gonna get a
Oh my
body?
God.
It's like a million feet down in a
Yep.
river. You can't swim.
They're probably
Nope.
all like.
There
I
is
think
bones.
they're
There's bones in the
You
dark.
also can't fit through it.
S11, my beloved.
probably all decomposed
bones in the-
anyway.
You can't
That's
swim.
11. There's
It's a
bones-
downward
there's
current.
bones-
Are you
can't
moving
fit
your?
in the hole.
Are you moving your? Are you trying to move your icon, Candy?
I
Because-
personally.
there you
Oh
go.
my God, where are you going?
Body
No,
shoot.
that's not gonna
You
work.
can't
I'm-
fit in the hole.
I personally am going to the sacrifice room.
You guys are splitting
Is
up.
there
Are
are
we just
bones
splitting
there?
up?
Well, they're
Oh,
actually.
we're going to the body shoot.
Well, no, Siroko's not going to the body shoot.
I don't want to go to the body shoot.
Too
We're
bad.
just gonna.
You
Are we
said we
diving
needed
in the body
drow.
shoot?
Going to the
Is the
body
plan that we're
climbing.
diving in the body shoot?
I'm gonna climb in. I'm gonna climb it.
You can't fit. You are like a million feet tall.
Okay.
No, look. See in the map, I can fit.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
dang, Siroko's
You're also technically
Make
only
it
the same
work.
size as everyone because I can't be lazy enough to make you 2 whole blocks tall.
I can make it. I can fit. Look, it's 3.
World, can S11 fit in the body shoot?
I have
Oh my gosh, I
multiple
can't
dice to
move my
roll. Hold on.
character. He's stuck.
I have multiple dice to roll. Hold on. Okay.
Oh my
We're gonna
God.
roll percentage die for one
Oh
thing.
my god.
Oh shit! Mhm.
At least
Interesting.
shield guardians don't have to breathe.
Yeah,
You also
exactly.
can't swim. How are you planning to get it back up?
Shit,
I mean,
that's
yeah, you
high.
can't exactly float.
I'm gonna
You're
come. I'm
too
climbing in.
heavy. There's multiple
Oh.
flaws.
Okay,
in
that's
this
gonna be
play.
fun. That's gonna be fun.
Oh no.
And now, for if you can fit, apparently. Oh fuck you. Okay. The answer is no.
Good.
And
We're safe.
it is entirely because you are too wide.
I was gonna
Oh.
say.
Everyone
Mine
else
is
can
built
fit.
like a bus.
The
Wait,
thing is
wait,
you could fit through
question.
the opening, but you can't fit because it is a bit inset. You could fit through the initial opening, but you would get like stuck halfway through.
All right, wait, question. How fast is the water moving? And would it be possible to swim back up it in theory?
Sagan, what kind of lizard folk are you?
Oh no.
Oh God, I don't remember. Hold on.
Aren't you a fire one? you're
No,
a
that's
fire
my
druid.
That's a
class.
druid class.
I don't remember. I can go look at it right now. I know I have a +8 in swim.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm gonna put it this way. Like I said, it is a bit inset, and as a result, the rocks are a bit slippery and stuff like that. So it's not so much a problem of swimming, from what you can tell, as it is climbing wet rocks.
Okay.
That is the main issue that you immediately notice without having to roll anything. After that, I'm gonna need all of you to give me a perception check. The reason I'm asking Sagan what type they are is because I need to know for myself what the roll would need to be.
Okay. Hold on.
15.
Natural 20.
Yo!
Why do you guys keep getting natural 20s?
They got good luck
We
dice. That's the
perceive.
problem. Here's a problem. There are some people who are just naturally lucky. There are 2 of them in this group. There are 2 of them in this group.
Insane. I
Ooh,
don't-
wait, hang on. Before we continue much further, we should give a brief description of our characters.
Oh
the
shit! I
audience.
forgot you guys didn't say what races
yes.
you are. Oh yeah, we need
Hi,
races and
Class
characters.
Or character. We shared the names, and that's it.
Yeah, we said the names. I mean, everything else is just whatever.
Candy gave more of a description than all of us by saying that it was an abomination. But that doesn't actually describe
So
much.
yeah, as Sagan is looking up what type they are, top of the round, I suppose. Candy, do you want to share with everybody what you are?
I am a shield guardian, but not really.
I can't wait for that to be revealed.
Field Guardian, but really big and really old.
And
I'm 12
class.
feet
And
tall.
class.
My hand can turn into an axe. I'm a barbarian, baby.
The Rage Cage!
A barbarian cleric mix that's homebrewed because I love myself some homebrew.
Homebrew, baby.
Homebrew, baby. I also need to do, and I can do lore of the world later, whatever. Not important right now. That's a separate video.
We're in a hole right now, it's fine.
Yeah, I can give world lore later. Next, Demi, do you want to describe who you are?
I am a lizardfolk druid, who basically was raised in the guild that we worked for.
Legacy character. Great.
Yes.
Legacy.
We're
kid.
so professional. Nami,
so
do you want to
good
go
at this.
next?
Sure. Okay, so my character is a. Technically, we decided half tiefling. Don't know what the fuck the other half is. Just kind of there. She's just really short. And she is the bard of the group. Yeah. Very warm colored.
Very warm colored. Perfect.
Very warm colored.
Perfect. Next up,
So Soroku's a Air Genasi monk, and he has no weapon. He's unarmed.
Actually, he is a weapon.
he breaks spines.
He is the weapon.
Man is the weapon.
Man is the weapon. He breaks spines.
So much damage.
It's also a nerd.
Oh, yeah. Super big nerd.
Yeah, the nerd, very, very much so your typical monk. Next up, last in the line, Forks, our favorite camp counselor.
Yeah! So I'm playing Squid. They are a shield guardian, just a normal one. And I'm playing a fighter. And basically, as Nico, or as the DM stated, I'm basically the babysitter / camp counselor of the group,
There's no other way to
despite
describe
being
you.
the youngest at 4 weeks old.
You have a backstory, though.
I do have a backstory. I don't know it.
Oh, I love being the DM. Okay. Y'all love my ass.
I do. It's fun. I can't spoil anything about my own backstory because I don't even know it.
Yeah. Yeah. And the secret
My
is,
backstory, spoiler free.
yeah, the
Yes.
backstory for all of you guys is one of you is a monk, one of you is a monk that was cast out, one of you is a fucking 4 weeks old.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit.
Is that on your end or my end?
No,
Demi has
this
a
is on
question in
Demi's
chat,
end
by the way.
because the problem is so much of Lizardkin is just fucking made up.
Yeah,
There's no
I've been searching for it. I can't find anyone listing it ever.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I let you guys have complete control of your backstory for a reason. Homebrew it, baby!
All right, cool.
That's my rule, is if you can't find it, homebrew it. Who cares? I don't. These things are always more fun if you just make it up.
So true.
Yeah. Also, if you guys
Alright,
want my
so
attention,
there's
I
a
will have to make
reason.
a sound.
There's a reason it's scammers
okay.
and scoundrels.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does this?
Yeah.
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 Oh.
I think my mic keeps speaking. Not the point. Anyway.
All right. So, like, what information do you need?
Well, you guys all roll perception, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and I got a stupid nat 20.
Someone got a nat 20.
Hey,
Yeah.
Racer, so here's the thing. You all got above a 10.
Yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you all get above a 15?
I did. Yes.
I
No,
got a
Mason.
15 exactly.
Okay, everybody got a 15.
Yeah.
Okay, so for all of you, I'm just going to say that you could theoretically swim in this thing. It's not, like, a good idea, you don't think, but you could theoretically get away with it. Especially, probably Sagan, out of all of you. For Racer specifically, just because of how many fucking books you read and how much shit you have in your brain rattling around, you're looking at the speed of this thing and you're realizing this is an underground river. This is an underground river. There's not going to be many places to surface once you're in there.
we're just gonna drown.
Well, good news about that. Hold on a second, let me get the exact number. I can hold my breath for how many rounds is that? 4 plus my constitution. That is 6 rounds before suffocating.
Okay, so here's the thing about rounds. Outside of combat, in combat rounds are 6 seconds. Outside of combat, I have rounds be minutes.
Okay.
So you can hold your breath for how much?
6.
6 minutes total.
That's like
That's a Navy SEAL.
That's just an animal.
So what's your swim
What?
speed?
The lizard folk can hold their breath like an animal?
So Sagan, what's your
Wow.
swimming speed?
I have that written down. Give me a second.
25
120
miles an
feet.
hour. Oh.
Wow.
oh.
Aquatic animal.
Yep.
So
I just remembered one of my air genasi traits is unending breath.
you're a cloud genasi. Whatever. I'll allow it. I'll just say you're a mix of water and air. Why not? So
You literally a cloud.
Wait, what? No, I was just using air.
you're just using air as a base instead of messing
Yeah.
around with anything else? Okay, I'll make up my own rules on the side then. Cool. Combat is my domain. Okay, so you guys now have that information. Either you can continue struggling with...
I still think we should check out the bone room. The death room.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to go down the body chute, man.
Alright, fine. We don't have to use the body chute.
What are you gonna find down there?
A body! You
Bodies?
said you needed a drow.
That doesn't mean you need to take up a body.
Yeah. Because if you present the dead body, it's first of all, it's not gonna fight back. It's not gonna have any opinions. It's a dead body, right? Okay. So then you just pick it up and hold it in front of the door.
Should have kidnapped the damn dark elf.
Right! What if it doesn't work?
Then we throw it back down the chute. I thought that was pretty obvious.
I mean, it is an easy body disposal place.
I also remind you guys that all you've been finding are bones.
Yeah, there's
Only bones.
definitely drow bones up here. And not in the body chute.
Yeah, like in the massive sacrifice room. I'm just saying.
You know what?
All right, we can go look at the
Be better.
sacrifice.
It would be better than the body shoot because I don't know what's happening here.
What do you think would happen if you drank the water?
Oh,
Don't.
you dare!
Don't.
Oh.
Please don't.
Can you stop trying to put things in your mouth?
I mean,
I've
can
I've rotated
they-
my character and I don't know how to unrotate
Are y'all
it, so
saying this
Squid is
in
just gonna
character,
be at,
by the
like,
way?
This 45 degrees.
Is this all being said in character?
It depends on
Yeah.
if
Oh, yeah.
S11 is saying this in
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Alright, this is all in character. Got it.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say from here on out that if you guys are talking to each other, it's going to be in character, okay?
All right, cool.
Unless you say otherwise, you are now in character. Just for clarification, we are out of the preamble. We are proper into this. Great. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. You guys are in the sacrificial altar room.
I'm
What are you doing?
Can I inspect the bones for like drow bones?
Do you know what drow bones look like?
Yeah.
Something remotely humanoid.
There's a lot of humanoids.
yeah.
there's a lot of humanoids in here. Most of the traits to define a dark elf aren't really attached anymore. And you don't really encounter elves, dark elves, anything. Humanoid, necromancer, humanoids have kind of gone extinct. Ooh.
What if I looked?
Roll me a perception check. As well as... Would that be under nature? I'll call that under nature.
Would it be nature? Do you consider humanoids nature?
I mean, you're looking for a
Skulls,
medical
right? The
thing.
study of skulls.
I mean, you're looking for, like, a humanoid, like, skeleton, correct?
Yes.
I can't, like, I mean, I want to make it, like, a healing check, but, like, I'll let you pick between healing and nature.
Do I even have nature?
Can't unrotate. What are you talking? What?
Bro, Squid is at an angle.
Hold on.
Squid?
Yeah, the little Wally in the corner.
Use that.
Here, Squid, I can help
I can't
you.
click on it. I'm on mobile.
I can help you,
Oh
Squid.
my
Here,
God.
here.
I don't even know how I got it like that.
There you go, Squid.
Thank you. I was like, oh
Squid just at an angle.
no. I was like, homeboy is just gonna be at a 45-degree angle.
The
for
wife
rest
has
of
said
his
good
life.
soup. The wife agrees.
Good soup.
Good soup.
The wife says this is good soup.
Yay.
I got a 16.
16? Okay.
Yes.
I mean, there's some, like, fragmented remains of the drow here. You find, like, a skull, a femur, which you think might be a backbone? You're not entirely sure. You don't really have one.
Does the skull have teeth? Important question. Does the skull have teeth?
A couple. Some have fallen out.
I take
Why
the
is that
teeth.
an important question?
God.
Oh, you pry them out of the skull?
Yes, they are mine.
Why are you taking its
Roll a
teeth?
strength check.
I made it.
Roll a strength.
No. Roll a dexterity check.
The second you suggested that, I knew that.
Roll
that-
dex. Roll dex for
I
me.
knew it. I knew it because you're too strong. So, I freaking knew that's what the DM was gonna do. I
Roll
knew
dex.
it.
Please don't
Homeboy
crush the
is
skull.
building his own mouth so he can eat things.
So, what's a 15
Please.
get me?
Oh, just barely. So, as you decide to take teeth from a skull that's well over 100 years old,
I need it.
as you decide to take teeth from a skull that is well over 100 or so years old, it doesn't like it. Let's put it that way. There's a few cracks now in this skull, but you do manage to get a few teeth out.
Yes.
You're not sure if you could get any more without powderizing what you currently have.
I guess I'll wait.
Great.
I think that's enough teeth.
Why do you want teeth?
that?
Okay.
That's enough teeth.
Okay. Great.
There's some bit
What
of
is-
lore that we don't know yet.
Squid, what is your plan with the drow body?
Well, to be entirely honest, I didn't really have a plan.
Then why are we here?
I have no idea.
Wait, wasn't it S11?
Tease.
Squid said that they wanted,
Okay.
we should find a drow, and then S11 wanted to go diving for
Oh, shit,
bodies.
14. Okay.
Yeah,
it's
you
very-
said-
Hello?
Yeah.
Well, maybe, okay. Now that we have a skull, I'm going to assume, S11, that is a drow skull.
Oh yeah, most def. You can tell by these dents.
I won't ask why you're ripping the teeth out of it. We should try just shoving it in front of the door?
I'm sorry.
Maybe it
Just
has some, recognition system or something.
I'm sorry. I cannot get out of my head the image of S11 saying most deaf.
Oh, most def. Yeah.
Great job, everyone.
So, S11, what's the sitch?
So are we going back to the door,
So what's
or
the
are we gonna
vibe
keep
of this
playing
place,
with bodies?
I mean, I'm fine playing with bodies. I don't know.
True.
No.
It's really
no.
you guys wanted the
Someone
bodies.
is all for not
Provided it.
desecrating the dead, so I
One of
say
us-
we carry on.
If one of us could resurrect the dead, we could just drag a drow body and then resurrect it and then force it to open the door.
Let's not mess with that type of magic quite yet.
That'd be
None of
really useful. I mean, I used to know a guy
Maybe
who
that's
could do
why-
that, but
Maybe that's why the necromancer did it.
what? Excuse me.
Maybe just got stuck in a place like this and just got so desperate he learned how to resurrect the dead.
It's like, oh, please get me out.
Why am I surrounded by idiots?
Hey, you can't. We're not all idiots. We just,
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not all idiots.
I'm not an idiot. I
You
just
are not the
prefer
one who
humans.
should be telling me that.
We're not idiots.
I'm not an idiot.
By whose standards?
Hey, I'm not stupid, alright? I'm
I
challenged.
No, you're just insane.
I personally
None
believe
of
we
you
all
are
have-
stupid. As far as I'm concerned, you are all brilliant young adventurers, except for S11. You're not quite young.
I personally believe we all have our own strengths and weaknesses. It's just we haven't been able to properly use our strengths.
Thank you,
Am I-
Seraphina.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Has a mild crisis. Oh god, I'm old.
You freaking old man.
If not idiot, then
Yeah, we-
fool. True
Out
enough,
of
wife.
character, we literally found you locked in like 1,000-plus-year-old tomb.
Coffin.
We did.
I would describe it as a
Suspended.
Suspended,
by
yes,
chains,
by chains.
Yeah, you're old.
sealed away with magic.
This is the one found in the dungeon,
Corpses.
by the way, for the audience.
Do we want to open the door?
Yeah, here's a skull. And I try to hand it to him.
I'm not taking the skull.
I'll take it.
Alright.
I just take. He just takes the skull and thrusts it towards the door and shouts, "Drow!"
Sagan face palms.
Nothing happens.
Wow, who could have seen that coming?
Oh, we gave it a good shot, you guys!
Why did we do that in the first
Oh
place?
shit.
It was a suggestion. We suggested the body, and I found the body.
Why did we suggest the
Sorry,
body?
I don't know. I'm not you.
I didn't suggest the body!
Well, one of you did it. I can't remember which one.
It was you!
Oh yeah.
What did? Okay, we're back to the drawing board.
You suggested the body!
I
Hey,
forgot about that.
at least we brought out an option.
That should have never been an option.
Sagan looks like he's contemplating all of his life choices that have led him to this moment.
Well, I said I would produce a body, and I produced a body, so there. I can keep my word
We
at
did
least.
not need you to produce a body.
I can keep my word, okay? That's what really matters here.
You pulled out its teeth.
Yeah.
In
I
the light,
need
they
them.
die in the dark. We're in the dark, we thrive.
So as you say that again, this time actually paying attention to the door, you notice it shivers.
Wow, it's almost like we didn't need to go traipsing around the cave for bodies.
Wow, it's almost like the doors were riddles.
You don't get to say that.
Hey, I was the one who suggested to physically find something to open this door. Riddles have been one constant between the door. I think I should be able to get to say that.
Okay.
You certainly didn't stop anyone. You ran off with them.
Oh, good.
I
finally.
tried to say that was a bad idea, but then everyone was just like, "Yeah, no, let's go." And I'm like,
When did you say that?
I tried to be like, "Hey, let's not. Hey, like, I don't think we should get the dead bodies. Let's not do that." And then you guys just like left. So
I
Who is this
slowly-
you guys?
I slowly
no,
light a
no,
cigarette.
mainly us 11 and everyone started following.
You can't breathe! What are you
Everyone,
smoking?
we please take a moment to just relax. Take a deep breath. None of us were hurt.
Oh,
The
we are
door is
drowning
still
and we
not
thrive.
open. We are fine.
For we are drow and we thrive in the shadows.
Reanimate.
Nothing happens.
Okay, so I was close to move. For we thrive in the dark, okay.
In the dark.
I can just start
We
saying, like,
thrive
slurs and dragon.
No.
for we thrive in the night?
Yeah.
Why?
Do you want to like reread it, or
Yeah.
In the light they die in the dark.
in the light they die, in the dark, blank. Also, can everybody roll a perception check for me?
I still think fuck is the best answer. A little mad at the GM.
Nat 20,
for not
baby.
letting that.
Oh!
You guys are.
Perception,
How
I
are you
got-
guys rolling so high? I got a 13.
14.
I mean, I got a 13 last time, but I got a
I got
nat 20
plus
this time.
5.
I mean, I rolled a 9, but I have a plus 5.
I've got an 18. I got
I
a
was at
17.
21.
Wait, hold on a second.
Should I be writing this somewhere, or?
I got a 14 actually.
Yeah, I just remember it.
I got 17.
How are
Yeah,
you
I
guys-
got a 21. Suck it.
what is wrong
Demi,
with
check
you?
your.
I have a nat
DMs.
20 plus 4, making 24.
Okay. Who was that? Who got the nat
Say
20?
again.
Can you check your DMs for me?
Oh, okay.
You perceive.
Continuing.
Okay. Okay.
So continuing off of that, keep going, guys.
Sagan was
fine.
pacing before, but now he's just completely still.
I'm counting the teeth.
In the dark. Okay, so it's a similar word to rise. Uplift.
Well, reanimate.
You
didn't
said
work, which is-
thrive, right? That's what
Yeah,
you
I
said.
said
You said
thrive.
thrive, not rise.
Mm-mm.
I said,
Live,
like,
survive.
so we thrive in the dark. For we
I'd
thrive
survive
in
at
the
Shivers.
We live.
dark.
Does anyone have anything?
Ah, somebody
We
said
need
live.
to-
I did.
Very slowly, almost as if it is an ancient door. It starts to creak open.
All right, let's go now. Let's go now. Let's go in. Hurry.
Is it why did I?
Everybody.
You write that?
Hey, can you know what? Whoever rolls a d4 first, just tell me.
Oh God.
I
4!
4.
Oh, no,
All right, I
D4.
got a 4. Okay. So it's gonna take 4 minutes for this thing to open.
Oh Jesus.
It is an old mechanism. You think this thing wasn't even opened at the same time as these other ones? You think this thing was very
we
rarely
speed it
opened. I mean, you
Hey,
can try.
S11, what if I think it would be really cool if you went and stood here at the entrance of this hallway.
Okay. Can
I'm
y'all are
trying.
y'all are in the way, please. Please.
No,
Please.
no one's in the way. This
Please.
one right here.
Thank you.
No, this one over here.
I'm
Over
not
here.
seeing. I'm not seeing.
Here. Where I am standing.
I'm not
Go
seeing
away
your
from the
ping
door,
thing.
S11.
Stand here
Okay,
where
don't be
I am
rude.
standing right
Don't
now.
be rude. I literally. Okay, it lagged. Okay, that's why.
Cool.
All right, everybody, hold on. I gotta
No.
make a dice roll of my own really quick.
Megan, I understand the door
Squid.
might take a little bit to open, but I don't think it's anything to be particularly concerned about.
Squid.
Hey, what do you remember was in that direction?
Squid, you should go stand by Nami. Hey,
Oh, shit.
Squid, stand by Nami. Hey, Squid, stand.
All right,
Nami.
all right.
What is
Thank you.
There's the bomb.
Okay, can everybody roll a perception check for me?
Yep.
Yay!
and my terrible luck was
I got the exact same thing I got last time.
22.
I got a
2020.
I got a nat 1 this time.
I got a
Dirty
13. I got a 13.
14.
All right.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 right here? Anybody else get a 20?
Yep.
I got a
Dirty
21 or 22 actually.
All right. So this time, all of you notice, a lot of you notice this time, the sounds of feasting have stopped.
Oh,
And you hear skittering above you.
Ah!
So how do we want to do this?
Rip and tear until it's done.
oh,
I'm
I
not
see
You
it.
put the you put the two.
I see
bloodthirst.
them.
But it's a
Oh,
cave.
yes.
Okay, I can't do that.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Can't we just do what we did last time? Will that work?
They already ate.
Ah, shit. But did they didn't
Why
know?
are they still attacking us?
Well, it was only enough food for one creature for a day, right?
You can try
How
it
many of
again.
them- Wait, how many of them killed each other?
You did count. Do you want to count again?
Yes.
So from what you can
There's
see,
5.
there's only 5, and there were 11 before.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, great. Thank God. 6
These things
killed
are
us.
still poisonous, though.
Oh, yeah, now they're stronger too, aren't they? Because they ate.
Maybe.
Mm.
So,
Well,
And they... At least they're not, like, tied together.
You see, here's the thing. We could do the food thing, but with how thin the like hallways are that's kind of surrounding us, it's gonna be a little hard to do that. It's gonna be really hard to do that without having them pass right by us, and we don't know if they'll choose us over that. So I would suggest
Door
not doing
looking.
that until we get into a bigger area, or I don't know. That's just my suggestion, though.
Let me guess.
Well-
Roll for initiative.
roll for initiative.
yes.
Yo!
Yes.
Oh. Wow. I am once
21.
again gonna be the last person in the initiative order.
Anybody else get a
7.
natural 20?
9. No. 9.
No.
Anybody else get a natural 20?
Nope.
Great. Okay. Let's just do. Perfect. Okay. These things are
Oh,
moving
great.
on you.
It's fine. It's fine.
I moved you up a layer. Let me grab you. Hold on. What layer are you on?
No, it likes the wall. Let it stay on the wall.
Why are you on that? Okay. Little shit.
Get
Okay.
down here so I can kill you.
They are going to
Yeah.
use their movement action to approach. They are very clearly a bit wary of you. I'm going to actually hold on. Ha! They're stupid. Okay. What's your armor class again?
Me?
Yes, you.
25.
Perfect. I think they're immune to poison. They're stupid. Okay, so one goes to try and sting you, and it's not happy. It's not happy at all. Its claws and stinger bounce off your armor harmlessly, as the rest circle above you on the cliff faces. Next in the round would be Demi.
Alright.
Remember, everyone, re-roll your chat. Pre-roll your
Yeah.
pre-roll your shit.
My question is, how high are the ceilings in here?
How high? Or, like, exact footage,
can
or
I-
is there a spell you want to use?
No, like, can I throw something over S11 and hit one of the Barbara?
He's tall, but he's
Okay.
not that tall.
Alright, cool. I want to cast Produce Flame at the... Oh god, the ping thing doesn't work. There's
That
the
one?
three... No, the one diagonal from that to the right.
This guy.
This
Yeah.
guy. Okay.
You guys can use, like, the drawing tool and stuff if you need to, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, sometimes
Uh,
the ping doesn't work. It's super weird.
I think it depends on, like, what you have selected, because there's pan view and then select and move is the one that pings.
Ah.
Yeah, but it still doesn't work then.
Nah. Tell me your damage.
Alright, do I have to roll to hit or just damage?
Roll the hit.
Okay, 13 plus 4, which is 17.
Everybody else, pre-roll your shit.
Yes.
Yeah, I just am doing math in my head, which I'm not good at.
15 is
I
your
did
max.
strength, right?
15 is your hit. Yeah, you use
Okay, I hit.
You had strength,
And then
right?
damage.
Yeah.
Damage is 7 burning damage.
Perfect. All right. You fire your shot at this thing, and as a creature of the dark, it does not like you very much for lighting up its home, and it skitters backwards, displeased with your actions. Next of the round, Namo, aka Nami, because I misspelled your name.
Oh, so
Namo.
fun. Okay.
Namo.
Namo.
Namo. Stop. I want to use that summon vines spell. God, I forgot the name already.
Yeah, it's fine.
That I used on a last time in the other dungeon.
Yep.
I seriously forgot the name.
It's
So
whatever.
I rolled an 18 to do that.
That hits.
Great. Do I need to roll damage as well? Did I need damage?
Is it a spell that does damage, or is it just an entanglement spell?
Actually, no, I think it might just be an entanglement spell. Never mind.
Okay. So that's your move?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up. Which one are you hitting?
Next.
The one right in front of S11.
This guy.
Yeah.
Okay. Next in the round.
Is that me?
S11.
That's you, Candy.
Yep.
I have a question.
What's up?
So my intimidate, right?
Yep.
Is it actually extra, or what how do I count that?
You're gonna have to elaborate for me. What intimidate? Are we talking skill check or pacifistic?
Like the skill check thing.
You'd have to roll for it, and I'd have to make an opposing roll.
Okay. And I don't know what all to fucking add to it, you guys in your Pathfinder.
You I think Intimidate is a barbarian skill, so you would have 3 because of a natural skill, and then it's... One of you fuckers has the character sheets up.
Huh?
Has their character sheets up?
I have a character sheet in front of me.
Skills, Intimidate, what's the added? It's...
+3 to trained. To anything trained, so I guess, yeah.
Intimidate is charisma.
Okay, so you add your
I don't know
charisma
if that's what you're
bonus.
asking.
My intimidation is +3.
Nice.
Mine is +5.
But
somehow.
yeah, I think Intimidation is a barbarian skill, so it gets 3 that way, and then it
Mine's
also gets your charisma
+1.
modifier. So charisma modifier plus any training you have in it, plus the class skill.
Plus ranks.
Yep.
So if I'm doing this right, I rolled a 16.
Okay.
And I would like to use my well, I guess I'm using the steam from the rage cage to look more scary.
Ooh, all right. I'll give you.
So basically, these creatures of night watch me explode.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, I'll
That makes
rule of
sense.
cool that. I like that. Okay, I'll give them disadvantage as a result. That's good. They got a 2.
Oh,
yeah,
there!
I also would like scream, but
They got a 2. They're fucked. All right. So, are you doing this towards any specific, or this is just in general?
it was like an in general.
Okay. I'm gonna give them disadvantage to hit then. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Let me do one more roll. I have an idea for this. Percentage roll, go. Shit. These things are still hungry. Just looking at them, you can tell these things are still fucking hungry. Hunger is a very powerful motivator, you have to understand. So they are terrified of you, batshit terrified of you. And you see them reluctant to hit you, reluctant to strike out. But they still go on. They're still aiming for you. Is that going to be your move?
If I can't do anything else.
I think that's your main action. I think you still have, like, movement and stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Racer, if you would. Our favorite blender.
19 to hit.
19 to hit. That hits.
Okay, and I'll use flurry of blows for that one for 10 damage.
Okay. This thing is scared. It doesn't want to be here. It's just a hungry little guy. But it sees food and it's going to aim for it. And so as you strike out and you see a welt already forming across this thing's side as it it lashes out at you, afraid and very much so displeased with the entire situation at hand. Next in the round, Forks.
Cool. First thing
Did I get any
first.
damage?
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4 squares. So I'm up here now.
You can't fit under him, you know that, right? You're too big.
Am I under him?
No. But also you can't hit anything.
Yeah. And that's my turn because I can't do anything else.
Great. Top of the round is me. All right, we're
Homeboy
gonna.
is rotund.
There is now 3 rounds until the door opens. Actually, no, there's 2 rounds until the door opens because they took 1 round to get to you guys. No, for fuck's sake. Okay. These things are hungry. They're hungry little boys. They crave your flesh. Okay, so that's they miss. They just total whiffs, bouncing off of you lot. They are hungry, but they ain't getting anything. Next in the round, I'm rolling like shit now. God damn it, damn it!
Oh, you're gonna
This
love
is the
my
problem
pre-roll.
we had before.
I can't hit. That's the problem.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna love my pre-roll.
There's not a lot I can do from here, so I am going to make your life worse, DM, by casting Flare on one of them. I don't know.
I'll just do the one that's most damaged.
All right, cool.
Okay. Thank you so very much. Maybe I
Less attack roll.
Maybe I overcorrected. Namo!
Namo.
Namo!
Okay, so similar to Sagan, there's not much I can do from this distance, so I'm just going to do a bardic performance to increase attack.
Okie dokie.
There's not much I can do from here.
Everybody, you get a +1 to your attack. Next in the round, Candy. Candy Mandy.
Alright. So, because you've given me that addition, I am now at a 27 to hit, which was a nat 20.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So times 3 on... I rolled a 9, so that's 27 damage to... I want a healthy one.
Okay. How about this guy? How do you want to obliterate him? What do you want to happen to this dude?
So my hand transforms into that X, and then I overhand swing and just smash it like a fucking bug with the flat side.
So, in a fit of inspiration from the tunes now jauntily musing throughout the dungeon, you bring your axe down on this thing, and it squishes very satisfyingly. This thing, it almost makes a cartoon splat sound. It spreads out across the pavement. You realize this thing's blood is blue.
Nice.
Oh,
Me too, man.
This thing's its blood is blue.
Is it wrong that I kind of want to tame one?
we can kill them all, and then you can
Not
kill,
tame the
four of them,
barbarian.
and then
These
you
are
can
not
tame one of them.
pets.
Listen, I have the ability to do so.
Demi, check your DMs. Thank you. Okay, so that thing is gone. It is splattered across the fucking pavement. Next in the round would be Racer.
Oh, you're gonna love this. Nat 1.
Really?
With the same dice. With the same dice that rolled a 20 on the perception check. On the perception checker. I'll have you know.
Okay, so let's see here. What am I gonna...
Oh, okay.
You. How much do I want to punish you? I'm gonna be cruel. So you lash out to strike this thing, and it's almost like it sees you coming, except it's not even looking at you because you lash out, and its stinger moves just in time to catch your fist. Can you roll a Constitution saving throw for me?
Okay,
I'm not gonna tell you the DC, so.
Constitution. 21.
Jesus, fuck you. Okay. You... Never fucking punish. That's supposed to be my line. So you feel it sting and tingle as the poison tries to set into you, but it fades away fairly quickly, in all honesty. Next in the round, Forks. What do you want to do, buddy?
What damage? Do I get any damage for getting stabbed?
You want
Go
damage?
free.
You punch the stinger, buddy. That's like you punch the stinger.
Oh, I punched it. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like getting a splinter, essentially, is what happened. You punched it, immediately regretted it. Pulled back soon enough where it's not going to give any actual HP damage. But you were going to get poisoned. And then you didn't get poisoned.
Can I like go underneath the door and try to like help push it open?
Oh. Roll me a strength check. Let's see what happens.
Please, guys, don't fail me now. 22.
22. Natural 20 or
No, 19.
19? Interesting. I'll allow it.
Yeah!
Yay!
Let's go!
Oh,
Yay.
right.
Hang on, I was right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
I'll allow it. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright, I'm gonna try to push this door open to make it open faster.
Okay. You'll see what happens next round. Next in the round
Oh,
is
no.
me, actually. So, you go over and you shove your shoulder against it and you try to start pushing it open. And because of how old this thing is, you can actually feel gears give way as the thing does start to move fast enough. Fast enough where the door is actually fully open this round. Instead of in 2 rounds from now. You do manage to get this thing to open up, considering it was already mostly open anyways. It's now open.
Yay! Oh, there's a little
I
room.
still completely support the plan or the idea of taming one of these things.
I really want to tame one. I really want to tame one.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, let's see here. My turn. My turn. Let me hurt them, for the love of God.
I want to be hurt.
Fuck you.
That was massive.
Fuck you. Can I roll anything other than a 4? I even switched dice. Alright, again, whiff, 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 whiff. Next in the round, Demi.
They're
All right,
there, Nico.
so
They're there.
these things. First of all, are any of them like uninjured?
The one in the back is.
Okay, and like,
These two are. These two at the sides actually are.
okay, they are scared of us. Yes.
They are afraid.
Okay, so I kind of want to use. I kind of want to try to talk to them, but I don't know what I would ask
God.
exactly.
Oh my god.
Okay. Would your character know what it wanted to say? Is this a you as a player, or is this you as a character?
It's a mixture of both. I know what. It's basically I want to ask what they are, but like
Do you have the speak animal spell?
I have diplomacy, which means I have wild empathy, which means I can attempt to communicate and request simple things of animals using the diplomacy skill.
I'll allow it. Roll it.
Okay.
I won't tell you your DC, and I won't tell you what bonuses you can add, but I'll allow it.
All right. So unfortunately, Sagan is not charismatic and has a -1 in diplomacy.
I have a -4.
But I with the -1, I get a 16.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yo!
That's the exact DC I put, is the thing.
Oh hell
So,
yeah!
Oh.
okay. Which one specifically are you trying to talk to?
Do we get to
One of-
adopt this one?
I want
One of the uninjured ones in the back.
All right. And what exactly are you asking?
What are you? Why are you here?
Let's see how much of these things are left.
Oh.
Ooh, you got damn
Oh.
lucky. That's an 18. Okay.
Oh.
So you speak, and you ask what these things are, and you can understand them, I'm assuming, then?
Yeah.
Okay. So, one of them, hearing you speak in a language it understands. No, these things are still animals. It speaks... Actually, no. We're gonna drag you over here. We're gonna drag you over here, actually. Hello, Demi. Demi? Did I fuck something up? Demi, are you there? Hello?
Is this working now?
There we go. Okay, there you are. Hello, you. Hello, you. We're gonna leave them to panic for a
Hi.
little bit. This is something only you know, so we're gonna drag you into a different meeting room. Yay!
Alright.
Everybody who's watching the stream in the other room, mute it. Am I clear? You guys muted? Don't take the fun
Alright.
out of this.
Assuming they are.
I trust Candy. Okay. You ask these things what they are. It speaks in an echo. And it's something that you've never honestly heard before in your many, many years. You've communicated with your fair share of animals as a druid. But this thing doesn't sound right. Something is inherently, completely, and contrarily wrong. And it almost has a crackle next to the echo. And it says survivor.
Okay.
And the one next to it tacks on unwilling.
Oh, okay.
You think these things are only speaking to you out of fear. These things don't want to interact with you. They don't want to be here. These things don't like this. And that is all they say to you.
Alright. Okay. Okay.
Anything else you want to ask them?
You said they don't like this and don't want to be here. Is that specific to the current situation, or is that general about their existence?
Roll perception.
Okay. You're gonna hate me for this.
Okay.
I got a nat 20.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. You're not quite sure.
Okay.
You're not quite sure they are sure.
Huh. All right.
Fundamentally, there is something they don't want to be a part of. But you're not even sure if they know what they don't want to be a part of.
Can I ask them to back off?
Roll persuasion.
Okay. What is my persuasion modifier?
I think it's just diplomacy again.
Yeah. 13.
All right. These things, they glance at each other and they are hungry. You see it in every fiber of their being. They are hungry. But you're not quite sure they'll ever stop being hungry. And they also kind of don't want to die. So you watch as these things begin to back off.
All right.
Back into the lounge you go. Hello, everybody!
Oh, yeah,
I-
there we are. Okay.
I
was
really
just
want
talking
to.
about like they were in there for a long time.
I really want to make a helmet.
Where are they going? No!
We're leaving. It's
I
fine.
really want to make. I really want to make a helmet with its head.
No! I want to
With
take
one
one.
of-
I really want
No.
to take one. Please.
No.
No? Why?
Leave them alone.
No, I want to take one.
All right.
Leave them alone.
Serafina,
So,
with all due respect,
here's what you
that
guys see.
thing literally did almost kill you.
Here's what you guys see. Here's what happened during me and Sagan's little chat in the other room. You guys watched as Sagan begins to speak in a tongue. None of you, except Candy, no. Actually, no, Candy wouldn't know this. This isn't under that thing.
Well, isn't it a language? Because technically, if it is a language,
It's not a language.
It's not a
used to
language.
communicate.
It's not a language.
It does. Here's the thing about this one specifically for your character, Candy. This doesn't fall under that thing. This is one of the few exemptions to this thing. It's like thieves' tongue. It doesn't count because it isn't technically a language.
I think that's bullshit, but fine.
You can't bully me into everything you want to do.
I think that's bullshit.
It happens
but fine.
frequently enough, but I'm not gonna let you bully me into everything. Anyway, so you guys watch as, speaking a language none of you understand. An exchange happens, and slowly these things start to creep backwards and then flee back into the depths, and out of sight.
How dare you?
We are out of combat.
What?
Hooray!
What do you mean, how dare I?
I wanted to tame one. How dare you?
No,
And
you
now-
didn't.
Yes,
You don't
I
know
did.
what's going on here.
Oh.
None of us know what's going on here.
I
And
still
no.
want
We still gotta map the place, don't we? Maybe we'll find. Maybe actually, maybe we might find like a baby one.
Sagan's like
Gosh.
visibly agitated and like thrown off by everything.
I
What
just want to tame one. That's it.
Why?
Candy,
That
you
man
did
killed
you
you
did mute the
almost.
stream, like, right, Candy? You weren't listening in on
Huh?
that shit?
No,
Good. Okay. I just had to make
That's
sure.
not-
Fix it.
I don't know what you're doing.
that's not
What did
good spirited to do.
Good. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, continue. Sorry.
what did it say?
I'm not sure. They're not sure. They're not normal Barbara. They're not. I don't even know if they are Barbara. I don't think they know.
What?
Reincarnate.
You know what? It's fine.
Oh,
The threat
let's
is
just-
no
No.
longer. Yeah, so I vote in just moving on. We'll have to pass them on the way out anyway.
If we pass them on the way out, I want to try to tame one.
You are not going to bother them. This is like more harsh than Sagan's normal snapping. It's like actually upset.
What if we
instead
leave
of
some
just
food
prickly.
then?
Okay.
What if we leave food? What if we leave food? They're starving down here. What if we just leave food? That's
I
it.
don't-
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. There's nothing wrong with that.
I
guess.
suppose the one question I have is we're mapping this so that way other people can come down here. What happens when those other people come down here?
They'll be exterminated anyway.
I'm a little concerned, like, are they sentient? Should we move them?
They're not more sentient than any other animal. And I don't know what the best course of action would be.
Well, that just makes things difficult, doesn't it?
I think,
But-
let's explore the rest of the cave and reserve judgment for later.
US 11.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can
that
deal
works.
with that problem later. And even then, it might not end up being our problem. What happens to them after we leave is none of our concern.
The arrow's pointing the wrong way. But you guys, upon entering this room, I'm assuming you guys are done talking. Entering this room, you guys see it is a very small chamber. It is carved very intricately with various forms of fish and spiders and various other things carved along into pillars and stuff like that. And is a very, considering the age, is a very well maintained, almost like, the steps to the Washington Monument and stuff like that. Like those very intricate, extravagant, wide steps that are too short to be actual steps. You have to take them two at a time. There's that leading down into the abyss. Spiraling downward and downward and downward. Past what you guys can see.
C'est la vie. We gotta go. We don't have a choice.
No.
I
Go
don't
and map
think
the
Sagan
out.
Oh, fuck it.
is bothered by when Squid said that it's not our problem, but he doesn't say anything about it.
Perfect,
He just-
everybody.
Is visibly bothered by that.
Okay. I actually need to get your guys' icons onto the next thing. So hold.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
Sagan, I'm gonna let the party wander ahead, and I'm going to fall in line with Sagan. And I'm gonna be like, "Do you think that helmet is involved with them?"
It could be.
Because then, here's my theory. Now, this is just a theory, a game theory.
Stop.
Never stop.
I think that helmet turns people into them. If I had to guess.
I don't think it does
Now I want to say
exactly. I don't think it does exactly that.
Not put the helmet on, I swear to God.
There.
Put the helmet on.
Oh,
It might be related, but I don't think it's that simple.
Well, of
They-
course, it's not that simple, but I don't know what happened in your conversation, so...
They're not they're like fundamentally not Barbara. They bleed blue. Barbara bleed green. They're something else entirely. And I don't know what they are. They don't seem to know what they are. They're miserable. And it's definitely related to the helmet.
Yeah.
But it's not that cut and dry.
Well, in any case, I feel like after we explore this cave with the group and stuff, I feel like we should just say that we couldn't do it.
We can't just deny to finish a request we've taken.
Well, it's not really denying. What we're doing is we're going to lie to them. Because I feel like these creatures have suffered enough, right?
Not denying, we're just gonna lie about it.
It's not denying. We're just saying no.
So what? We're gonna lie and say we failed? That's not an option. That's not.
But if we turn in this map, right, the whole point is that they're going to come in here after us. Obviously, it matters to you that these creatures are left alive, right? And I don't think we can capture them. I don't think
I
we
don't
can
know if
convince
leaving
to
them alive
leave.
is
Merciful?
moral.
Oh,
I don't. They're miserable. They're starving, and nothing can fix that. And they're lost. They don't know what they are or why they're here. There's something beyond what is supposed to exist, and I don't know if leaving them to suffer like that is right, but killing them feels
well, if you do think that they should be put down, so to speak,
I don't know.
we can definitely figure out something. I'm just, you
Let's
seem
just-
to care a lot, and I would like to let you know that I'm in your corner and I'm here to help you figure something out.
While this is going on, I'm probably in a conversation like Seraphine or something about the logistics of keeping one as a pet.
Great.
Oh yeah, 100%
Awesome.
you two are
All
talking
right.
about keeping
We're
one
cutting it
consent.
off there. We're cutting it off there. Can everybody roll perception?
You see,
Huh?
We're cutting it off there.
Can you roll
Everybody roll
perception?
perception.
Okay.
Perception everywhere.
Yay! Wow. 10.
okay, but like,
18.
Perception.
No.
21.
Tell me if you
No,
get
I got
above a
21.
15.
Got a 16.
Me.
Nope.
Not Sagan.
19.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think
Me.
Sagan is the only one who doesn't get this.
No, and Squid.
And Squid, awesome! The 2 guild members. So the rest of you who have this thing called real world experience, the rest of you have this thing called real world experience. I know, novel concept. But as you
Surprised I haven't.
it's enough. So as you guys descend, you feel this. Only the ones who rolled above a 15. You guys feel this sort of like. Have you ever entered like an aquarium or something and gone under those like glass tubes and how the air is different?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like it's almost not like heavier or condensed, but it seems to like wobble. Like it's sort of like that weird feeling where you're not underwater. You can still breathe. It still feels like air. It still moves like air. You're still moving like you're in air. Something ain't working right.
It's the pressure.
Something ain't adding up here. It's yeah. So that's what you guys feel. Anything else you guys want to talk about before you reach the bottom? Because this goes on for like 5-10 minutes. You're just walking.
Well, I gave my wanted speech to Sagan, so
Yeah.
Okay, but like out of character, like obviously.
Yeah.
We know for a fact we're not keeping these things as pets. I know that for a fact. That bit's done. But I want you to realize how stupid it would have looked because they're 3 feet long and Sarah's 4'5".
I'm not saying you guys won't encounter like the normal versions of these guys somewhere.
Yeah.
But
We encountered the normal ones. But yeah, no, I'm just because like I said that while you and Sagan were in the different VC, and it's just very funny to me. That's
it's
it.
great. I love
It
that. I love
Yeah,
that.
basically that's all that we were talking about in here when you guys were gone. It was just like
The logistics of keeping it as a pet.
Great.
Exactly.
Awesome.
The moment I realized you were using the sprite for the Nagakuga from Monster Hunter, one of my thoughts was, okay, the ones that we do kill, what are the logistics of I can take its monster parts and turn it into like a helmet, because the Nagakuga arm is like the helmet's so good.
No,
I'm gonna just put that in a box. Moving on.
My brain immediately went, okay, well, why not try to tame them? That's all, just because
We're putting
like,
that shit in a box.
Yeah.
We are putting all of that in a goddamn box. Anything else from you guys?
Oh,
no.
okay, there's only one way, and that's forward.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And do commandments.
Okay.
Number 1.
I have done what I needed to do. Let's see if I really am truly never punished. Okay. So, yeah, you guys, it feels like the air is wobbling down here. As you guys walk down, you walk down into, well, the above was a city. Down here, it feels like someplace that was actually lived in. The floors, instead of being cracked tile and cave stone, are instead actual, like, pathways. There's actual paths leading forward and splitting off. There's actual buildings instead of just these, like, decrepit remains. These things are extremely well kept together. Almost like suspiciously stow, everyone.
Oh.
This entire place has this, like, feeling of when you're walking through, like, a historical center or something like that. It is so ominously well preserved. It's almost as if the food on the table still has heat.
There's food?
Well, this is
Expression. Expression.
Okay.
There's not actual food, but it feels
I
as
was
if
like-
it feels as if there was food out, that it would still have heat.
Okay.
And the
everybody perking up like, huh?
food.
What?
However, I'm gonna call a bathroom break really quick.
All right.
Alright.
Be back in 5.
All right.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna grab some
Depression,
wafers.
but I'm under pressure.
God. The part
Okay.
about-
I'm
I
gonna.
got
This is out of
four
character,
things.
but morally speaking, I still don't understand. Obviously, I think Demi understands why it probably wouldn't be morally correct to adopt one, but I don't think it would be.
These things existence is suffering. You realize that, right?
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
But we can make it not suffering by
I'm
giving
going to
it
the
food and
bathroom.
taking care of
BRB.
it.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Just-
Fuck y'all.
Just like as like a general thing, the reason Sagan is so much more bothered by this is because everything about this directly conflicts with every single thing he believes or like strives for. Because like
Lovely.
one, he's a druid and this is against nature. Two, he, you know, the druid oath thing where they can't like destroy nature, but also is killing them needless destruction of nature, or is leaving them alive to suffer like this needless destruction of nature? Which one is it? Which would be the correct decision here? And then further, to add further to that, one of the options is, you know, not sharing about this cave to protect them or whatever, and that would require failing the assignment, which is also something he would rather die than do.
So here's what we can do to fix it.
Yeah.
We don't kill them, and we still tell people about the cave, but
We smuggle them.
each get a Bara pet.
We can smuggle them out.
We can smuggle them.
I made a connection, and I need to tell Nico about it later.
I like that I had
still wanna-
an opportunity to have a moment with Sagan,
I love that, yeah.
but also I'm like, the pet thing's super fucked up if I think Nico's doing what I think they're doing.
Yeah,
For sure it's like super messed up, but at the state they're in right now, I think morally right now it's fine.
no, it's
Yeah.
not.
I'm like,
All spells, we may or may not gain a new party member.
They are literally constantly starving and in pain, and nothing can fix that.
So like,
Well,
even
they
if you
clearly
fed
never
them,
had a good cup of hot chocolate.
like if you fed them everything, they would still be hungry. It's like those people with anorexia that no matter what they do, they are still
is this
hungry.
like damned afterlife? Is this like some damned afterlife where they like, of like the cult members or something, or like the people in the city? Like, is this what happened to them?
It
That
must
makes sense,
be.
yeah.
Could
That's
be.
probably what happened, honestly.
I was just
Yeah,
like,
okay.
cursed, like my thoughts were like cursed purgatory or like fucked up reincarnation.
So I think we're all kind of on the same theory of like they put the people in the helmet and then the helmet turned them into Bara.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
That seems to be like.
I still want to.
I think that's like the general consensus of
still
what
have the
we've
damn-
kind
You
of.
see, from what we know so
theorized.
far, that seems to be the logical jump. But we also know Nico just decides, let's throw that curveball in there and makes connections that we didn't, and reveals connections that we didn't see before. But what we know right now, that seems to be the logical conclusion.
See,
Yeah.
that's not at all what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
Of course, it's not what you're thinking. You had a conversation with them.
I'm not
Yeah, but
sure, and I don't want to say anything until I have more information, but that's not.
Understandable.
Okay.
Oh come on!
That's not
drop your
what I'm
theory.
thinking.
It's okay.
I think the suspense is lovely.
Well, you know,
Maybe they are completely normal, but they're bred to have blue blood, and they all hatched out of the little salty lake.
maybe
Little
they're
salty
infected with something.
Pods.
All right, I'm back. Did anybody else have a chance to go to the bathroom, or was it just me?
It was just
I'm
No,
good.
I'm just.
It was
hearing
just you.
Nico's now.
Jesus Christ, God damn it! All right,
I mean, I was good. I'm fine.
We
I
were,
would have gone
it's
if I
okay.
needed to.
We were just entertaining the stream.
all right. What did I miss? What's happening?
Oh, we were just talking about like our theories with the Bara.
They discussed theories
Yeah.
and the morality of keeping them as a pet.
and how it isn't moral.
Yeah, now it's not moral.
How it goes against Sagan.
Great. Okay. Awesome. Love you guys. Awesome. Okay. Let's get this shit back on the road. How much longer do we want to go for, though?
God,
What time is it?
It's 9:30.
I'm good for however long.
Yeah, I can stay for like the whole day, basically.
And nothing.
Obviously, I know you guys don't want to.
I'm good.
No, I want to. The problem is that me and Candy have work.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Yeah, like you guys.
Not able to is a better way to put it.
Not that you don't want to, but that you can't.
Honestly, I've expected like all of our sessions to last like 3 hours because that's what's been happening every time we play or at least nearing 3 hours. So I'm kind of just like, okay, we chilling.
So for about another hour, then, or is that okay with you, Candy?
Yeah, we can go, I don't know, even until like 11.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm chill for whenever.
Okay, we'll go to okay, so at 11, we're going to do the compliment train and end the sesh. Is that okay with everybody?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, let's get back into it then. Ba-da-da-da. So you guys just entered, aka Uncanny Valley Zone. What else do you describe this place as? What are you going to do? I leave it to you guys. Role play away.
Okay, I guess we should probably explore. Kind of.
Yeah.
Well,
Is
there's
there anything
only
else in the
one
walls?
way forward.
There's 2 ways.
Oh.
Is it just
No, there's not.
No.
Literally just
There's
an
not.
Is that area up there not?
No, there's a shadow.
No,
it's
you can
not.
see the shadow.
Never mind. There's one way forward.
Okay.
I guess this is just like the lobby.
Sagan just goes forward. He's not speaking.
Okie dokie.
Well then.
Ba. Give me a second to unveil all this.
Big room.
This is a city square, basically. So, you guys are... Hold on, let me draw this in so that you guys can actually get, like, an idea of what's going on here. So you got... That's not sideways. So... Hold on, I can't figure out.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, we're just going freehand. So you guys are following a path, and then in this path here, there's a fountain in the middle. There's paths.
That's a
leading
big
off
fountain.
here. That's a
Really big fountain.
city square with a fountain in the middle.
Heck yeah.
So there's paths leading off. And this is all really bad drawings, I should note. These are like not at all accurate in any sense of the word and any hope of the word. But this is a very basic like layout of what you guys are seeing. So stop moving. Stop. Everybody pause. Candy, are you moving? You following along? Okay, there we go. Just wanted to make sure everybody was like together. So you guys enter this massive room, and it's almost like an actual like cavern. This doesn't seem like a small cave system like what was above. This seems like a genuine underground like pocket. All around you are again this massive. I couldn't actually get a generated dungeon big enough for what I wanted, and that's probably a good thing. I should probably... I gotta adjust the stream. No, the stream's good. Okay, so there's this massive thing. There's you can almost see the shops lining around the center square. The fountain is running. You can't hear it,
Oh no.
but the fountain is running. The fountain is this steady stream of almost white with how fast it's moving water, coming out of a centerpiece of a... Hold on, I'm reading off of my notes here. What the fuck am I trying to say here?
Some good architecture.
I was very tired when I wrote this. Hold on. There's a central fountain, once again holding spiders of some kind on two sides and fish on two sides. And then in the center... instead of any of this, there is a drow woman holding a pitcher of some kind that is pouring out the water. She's dressed in very fine, elegant clothes. And that's the centerpiece of the town. Everywhere else you can see these shops that are empty but are in perfect condition. There is buildings. There is homes. There is... unlike above where it was a decrepit remains of what probably was a city, this is a city. This is a legitimate city with legitimate architecture and legitimate homes still standing in near perfect condition. The only thing that seems to ruin it is, again, that weird pressure. That very strange pressure, as Candy described it. Again, it's more like the air is almost wobbling around you. Would anybody like to roll either a detect magic or a perception check for me?
I
roll
rolled
perception.
perception.
I did. I got a 20.
Nat or dirty?
It was just 19 plus perception. I have perception bonus 1.
Lol. Okay.
I'm gonna
I will
dirty
roll a detect magic.
Oh, you roll a detect magic.
18, dirty 23.
Dirty 23? Okay.
I
Forks?
got an 18.
15.
Okay, so everybody doing perception. 20. 20. I need above a 20.
Yep.
That's Racer?
So just above a 20, not a 20?
Not a
Dang.
20. It has to be above a 20. I'm sorry.
Dang.
Unless it's 21.
L.
Okay, so
My
Racer.
plus-
And then,
Mhm.
okay, so,
Racer read this in a book once.
no, actually. Racer, as you're walking along, you trip.
On a trip.
There's nothing to trip on. But you very distinctly felt something hit your foot. There's nothing to trip on, there was nothing there, but you hit something. And Sagan, what do you got for me?
What bonus do I add for detect magic?
I think it's a spell of some kind. Hold on, let me look this up.
Okay.
Okay, so detect magic is a spell that you can cast. I think I was going for use magic. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Fuck it. Okay, so you're gonna cast detect magic, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
Just because I wanted you to. And what'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
An 18. All right, I gotta roll my own dice actually, because you're doing an opposing check. I think is the thing because something is
Okay.
deliberately blah 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 blah.
This is so exciting.
Your spell fizzles out.
Oh, okay.
You attempt to cast the spell. You can feel the radius expanding. You can almost sense what kind of magic it is. It's gone. It fizzles out entirely. It's not like something cast a counter spell on you. It's not like something is like deactivating the magic in the area. It's just gone.
Is it like absorbed or is it just disappears?
Like you never cast it in the first place.
Okay.
And that's what rolling a natural 20 will get you.
Well then.
I'm gonna keep that dice out actually. Okay. So with that, I leave it to you guys to roleplay.
What's over here?
Oh, hold on, I'm not looking at my thing. I'm looking at my
Is there
notes.
anything in the shops? Like, are there any inventory in the shops we can take?
Over here? Hold on, I need to.
You're
reveal
trying
that
to
area.
loot it?
There you go. There you go.
Well, I mean, like, seriously, if there's nothing, is there like nothing in the shops? Like no food, armor, materials, anything? Like it's just empty shops.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular, or are you just looking for stuff?
Stuff.
Just stuff. You just go into a random shop and you start rooting around.
Like, are there
stuff.
any like wares?
Like wares?
Like, do they have any wares in them?
Okay. Let me roll.
I think I get your gist.
Okay. So you pick a store that, looks like it's your average bread seller. And you start rooting around in it, and there's, like, hardtack. If you guys know what hardtack is, right?
Yeah.
No.
Yes. It's like hard
Yeah.
bread.
Army
Preserved
bread.
bread.
Army bread. Do you know it by army
Yeah.
bread?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Yeah.
there's, like, some army bread. There's some... That's about it, though. There's no like fresh bread, there's no actual like croissants, there's no like things that you would typically sell. There's just hardtack. And it's only like a single bundle. That's it. Are you going to investigate like more shops, or is it just the one?
Can I want to investigate more, but first can I take a bite of the hardtack to like see if I can see how old it is?
Okay.
You put it.
Stop putting things in your mouth!
Roll me perception.
No.
Roll me perception.
Oh my gosh, this man. We walk into a cavern that's supposedly been here for a very long time, and your first instinct is to eat
21.
the bread?
21! Natural 20 or dirty?
No, dirty.
Dirty,
I have
very.
a +5. I have a +5 to my
Perception.
Okay, I'm
I have plus
gonna
one.
actually.
I have a +5 to handle animal.
Check your DMs
Great,
for me.
because the druid has a
Fun?
-1.
Check your DMs.
Oh, check.
Oh my gosh, how does the druid have a -1, but Squid
Because I
of
have
all
low
people has a
charisma.
+5?
Very low charisma.
Charisma.
Someone rolled like shit.
You have no
Oh
raise.
no.
That's the non-existent
Follow the direction.
race.
Just don't tell anyone. Just follow the direction. And tell me the answer.
Oh.
Your DMs.
That's great.
I'm scared.
If only.
Okay,
if
um,
only I-
Very sticky.
Have you ever had hardtack before?
As a child, yes, but I don't remember the taste.
Okay, very interesting. So you bite into it, and for a moment, it's almost like it doesn't taste like anything, and then it seems like your brain like catches up, almost, and it tastes like what you'd expect hardtack to taste like. You know, cement. Not exactly cement, but you know, it's hardtack as far as you can tell. It's not
Just like
fresh, but it's also not as old as you'd think it is. It's just hardtack. It's slightly old hardtack.
I honestly wish I got that roll and I put on the helmet.
It's just hardtack. It hurts to bite into it, but it's hardtack.
You reveal more of this area.
There's something.
Hold on. Where are over here? Okay. Are we just wandering around now? Okay.
Well, I would
Is there
like to see
something-
the whole room.
Okay.
Well, this kind of is the whole
Stop!
thing. It's like the...
Reveal. Okay. No.
Is there something going on with the water?
With your water?
With
Okay.
the water.
Fountain.
With the
You
water?
said earlier that it was flowing, but it wasn't making any sound.
Okay. So roll me a perception check on the water.
17.
17. That's a very quick roll. You expected me to do that, didn't you? I
I did.
Maybe.
roll a d20 for me.
Yeah? Okay.
Just roll a random d20.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. No, gross. I got a 5. Gross.
So, as you approach it, investigate it, as you get closer, you realize that the water's just really quiet. It's a very quiet fountain for how fast the water's going, but as you approach it, you can actually start to pick up on that very faint, staticky sound of water.
Well, that's interesting. That's what a 5 will get you.
Are you still eating the hardtack, by the way?
No.
No, you put it down?
Man
Okay.
grabbed it and just started munching on
I
it.
spat it out.
Okay.
I don't think water should be this quiet.
The paths continue onwards, by the way. I'm just too lazy to draw them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assumed.
Wait, is that not... That's supposed to be connected...
Is this some sort of like illusion?
So we have two directions.
Can I
we
try
can take.
to,
We
just
should go this way.
figure out more about the lady at the top holding the picture? Like, I'm not... Squid is the
I also
wrong
wanna
person to
investigate.
do this, but also I kind of just want to see if there's any, like, plaque or maybe just some sort of like a specific stance that she's holding, just something that could give me more of a clue. Like, who is she?
Roll perception.
Big
Alright.
how big is she in Drow history?
9.
That's a lady, all right.
Not that Squid's gonna know a whole lot anyway, so it's
That
just...
sure is a lady.
Hey,
Yeah, actually, that adds up with Squid's character. Just like, yeah, that's a pretty nice statue.
hey, Nika.
Yeah.
Compared to what I told you in DMs, is there a chance that Seraphina might know?
Let me reread that actually, just to make sure, because my answer is,
Even a chance.
where where are our DMs? Oh, there we go. Okay.
I have an idea of what it is as a person, but also not really. Because anytime I think I have an idea, I'm wrong.
Fuck it. Roll.
18.
18. No.
What?
No.
Wow. Oh my god.
This thing might have been older than her. This thing might have been collapsed long before it was even born.
Dang. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
This is a very nice statue, I must say.
Yeah. Very nice. Yep.
I feel like we should make
Can I like
some
check one more
movements.
store?
Yeah, you can check
I
more.
feel like we should go this direction.
I think the fact that the water is still running is quite impressive, honestly.
Does anyone here
Can I,
know
like-
how fountains work?
Yeah, I know how fountains
Yeah.
work.
Yeah.
It doesn't, but I do.
The water's just being pumped from somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay. Does anyone's characters know how
What?
they work?
Yeah.
No.
Sagan
I
knows
would.
how they work.
Okay, good.
I would.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure, because, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I am actually slightly nervous.
My
but
that's why my
Squid
cat
is
is like looking
Squid
for
is
different stores.
jolly.
Squid is squid.
Squid is like absolutely thriving.
Great.
That's why.
Oh
that's
no,
why,
Nami's power cut out.
Oh shit, what?
Oh no.
They're still in the call, though.
Nami, are you here?
I don't think they are. Shit. Can we
Nami
give Nami a
is-
second? Shit.
I should just
so they can,
mention
she
the
can
re-
hear, but she can't speak.
Probably. That's
At least not
concerning. Nami's power cut out, everybody. Yay! I can hear nothing.
Oh, you can hear nothing? Never mind.
How did it... Okay. Great.
I will give a silly little voice to anything that Nami says in chat. For the audience.
Awesome. Do it.
my character's pretty much just my character's looking through stores because he knows how
Let me
knows
join
how
on my
fountains
phone.
work, and he's like, something's
Something ain't working here.
up,
Okay.
something's up.
Okay.
He's looking to see if any.
Router just crashed so hard.
Welcome back! Okay, so you're still looking through things. All the all the shops seem just fine. They're shops, all right. They have very sparse wares, but they've got wares. Weapon shop has like a couple daggers. The
Oh,
armor shop has a few pieces of leather. Seems fine.
Can I take some of the leather? Just random. For
Okay.
personal reasons, can I just take some of the leather?
Yeah, sure. And that. Go ahead.
Good looks over
Right.
at Sorbo and is like, you understand, you can't keep that, right?
It's just some leather.
Well, for the same reason we
It's
couldn't
just
keep the
some
gold from
leather.
earlier. This is a historical site.
You think?
History. That's fine.
It doesn't look very historical, does it?
Yeah.
I mean, how old can it really be if the fountain's still working?
It's a fountain. I don't know.
Okay, but like
Probably
actually,
doing fountain things. But listen, this thing has been trapped underground for quite some time. There likely isn't a way for it to get all ruined and stuff. I mean, there's no Bara to go in and scuttle around the place and, I don't know, rock around.
Well, we haven't explored much, have we? So we don't really know that.
guys, I got kicked out of Roll20 and I can't get back in.
Ah, shit. Okay.
My
will
router
move your
has
character.
killed itself. When I tell you, my internet is like not connecting.
Oh, go to the stream.
Huh?
The stream.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pull that up on my phone.
You can watch via. It's gonna be a bit delayed, but yeah, you can watch via the stream, and I'll just control your character for you.
All
Okay.
right.
Right.
Yeah, fun.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
I'll see if I can get this pulled up. I'll see if. But yeah, my router just. Yeah.
Ah.
You could try, if you want to use two devices, you could try turning on your phone's hotspot.
I do
and
not
then
have.
connecting.
Oh, cool. Another person without a hotspot.
Yeah, no, and it literally just said that there's no cable signal apparently. And I'm like,
Oh! Are you sure your city block isn't out? City block. Is your block out? What's happening?
Sometimes randomly the power in my house will go out for like 5 seconds, and then turn back on. So yeah, I guess that happened right when I disconnected, or when my mic cut out, basically.
Jesus.
Yeah. So now I gotta
End statement.
end statement. I'm gonna see if I can find the router.
Okay. We're just gonna hold as we wait for Serafina, everybody.
Continue talking about the history of this place.
Keep rolling checks.
Something's wrong. Like, why would they still have, like, if this place was really been, why would they still have stuff like wares, like theoretically, if it was some sort of evacuation or something, even if it was a slaughter, the killers would...
A slaughter? Where did you get that idea?
The
Well,
cult room.
Yeah,
The,
there's
the
like a
sacrifice
bunch of
room.
bones and stuff.
Is it over here?
It just,
Well, but that's
doesn't-
in like an entirely different area.
Right, but if you're gonna evacuate this cave, right, you'd go up the stairs.
if there's no one here, if there's nothing here, why is there still stuff? And why is the fountain still working? The fountain
Well-
shouldn't
Well-
be working.
If a fountain is designed good enough, it should last for a very long time.
Or it's magical. We can also,
It could be magical, yes.
But that doesn't explain why there's hardtack.
Well, if they were trying to escape and leave, they probably just didn't want to take it with them because it's hardtack.
Very
Well,
gross.
if you're
No, but
escaping,
This is a normal place.
There's
I
just
don't think
there's
it was
something wrong.
evacuated. I don't think it's a regular ruins. It's
It's
definitely
not.
it's definitely not just like a recently evacuated area or anything. Did we
something
forget
intrinsically
the
wrong with this
entire
place.
area we just passed through?
There's something intrinsically wrong with this place.
yeah, the pressure, everyone can feel that, right?
No.
Yeah. It's,
What do you mean, no? You can't feel that?
No! What are you talking about?
If I can feel it, you should be able to feel it. What are you talking about?
I'm younger than you! Maybe I'm not, equipped enough to feel the pressure.
You are so strange.
Megan, do you feel anything?
Something.
The only reason I'm saying Squid didn't is because I didn't roll high enough in the beginning, but I don't know if Squid would feel it now.
No, anyone who didn't notice in the beginning still doesn't notice.
Okay.
You've noticed other things since then, but each perception check is the same. The things you noticed are still the same.
Yeah, I'm just kind of role playing, so.
Oh no, it's clarification.
Something killed the spell I cast. It didn't work.
Like,
And
did it.
Pardon?
it just killed it. It's like I never cast it. It just was gone.
So, I don't really like that.
And the hardtack, it shouldn't. It should have been older. It should have been older. If this
Seraphina, how we
place was
doing?
uninhabited for as long as it should have been older.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
what did you
like-
say?
Seraphina, we good?
Yeah.
Great, okay. Everybody continue, sorry.
Like,
Was that a
Even-
shaky yes or a shaky no?
That was very much so a no.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're still in roleplay mode, everybody, continue!
Yes.
because, like, even hardtack, even I know this, dries out, turns to powder if this place is as old as we think it is. Right? So either
Yeah.
somebody's
Yes.
down here recently,
It's long
or
lasting meant for war, but not that long lasting. It's
I
still
don't know.
occupied.
There's I mean, I don't know what to tell you. There's something magical here that is a problem.
Magical isn't the word I'd use.
well, it's
Say
using
cursed.
magic. We can say that.
Yeah.
Mm. Think it'll be like the corpse seed?
Hey, quick question.
I'm
Who's
going to go back to the fountain.
quick question. Who's carrying the helmet?
Me.
Soroko has it.
Soroka has. Okay, sorry. Continue.
Oh my god. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh.
So why do you think these people like fish so much?
Why does anyone like anything?
Maybe it was a
Well-
source of food for them? Maybe because the spiders and fish, there was an underwater, we already have there is water here, there has to be. Maybe fish and insects were their livelihood. Because you can't plant stuff here, so maybe they lived off that, and so they worshipped what gave
Well,
them
I know we
life.
saw rhino skeletons off in the one chamber. But I can't seem to remember any fish skeletons.
There were
Um,
fish people skeletons.
yeah.
There's fish people statues right there.
Well, yes, but like how the recurring theme of this entire place seems to be fish, and yet I can't see how it ties into anything. I don't understand. Does anybody
People
with
live
any
in
bit of historical knowledge know why fish are very important?
Hey,
Can I roll a history check?
hey, actually, as a certain someone says that, Candy, can you please roll a memory check for me?
Yeah.
Can
I
I
was
roll
like triggering.
Oh yeah, fun
flashbacks.
fact,
I-
everybody, S11 has amnesia.
Do I
Yeah.
add
Yeah. We
anything to this? or
It would be intelligence or wisdom, whichever one you want.
Oh no. I have a
There's
19.
some Redbubble.
Okay. In total?
Yeah.
Okay. You know why spiders are important?
Yeah.
For spiders specifically, it's a very well-known fact that that most drow, at least on the island specifically, most drow in general worship the spider god, but you know the island specifically worshipped driders as prophets of the god, As for the fish, there's something biting at the back of your mind. But could you roll a will saving throw for me?
Yes.
I'm gonna see if this works.
No.
What'd you
no.
get? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Oh, I got a nat 1.
So you feel it. You feel this memory coming to the surface. It is about to be on the tip of your tongue. You're about to spill it to the world. And then... nothing. Nothing.
Great.
Oh no.
But
I'm
not the
rebooting
normal
my-
nothing. The kind of nothing where it's like, you were supposed to remember it, but something just went catastrophically wrong. Everybody roll perception for me.
All right.
Yay! I would like to point out, Squid during this entire event is completely fine, unfazed even.
We love
23.
that. 23!
Squid,
Nat 20,
I don't
24.
understand what the big deal is, you guys. There's a
Who's
nice
the
challenge
23?
here.
I have a
Plus
24
5.
with nat 20.
Natural
have a
20, Sagan! Oh,
I have a
Yep.
16.
okay, can all the
23 and
20s, can the natural 20, everyone and above a 20, can you come meet me in meeting room 1, please?
I can indeed.
Okay.
Hi. Hi, both of you. Forks, you too?
21!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Wow, this is a lot more people than I was expecting. So,
We see shit.
as you watch Candy
I perceive.
S11 attempt to like remember, at that second part where you can see he's about to remember something, the pressure actually no, Forks, get out of here. Demi, you too.
Come on!
I just realized you guys don't notice something else. This fails for you. You notice something changes, but that's it. Get out.
Bruh.
Kick.
Hang on. Hang on. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm so bad at using Discord.
Let's check.
No thought at
Let's check.
I just realized something. They didn't have anything to notice. Hi, Racer. So as the only one who noticed the pressure and got above a 20, the pressure increases when S11 is about to remember something. It is, again, it seems to almost wobble more. Like, to an extreme degree, almost. Does my...
Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Okay, so yeah, that's what you notice. Yes, your nat 20 means something. You need to know what the fucking pressure is. If you don't notice the pressure, you don't notice the thing that happens, motherfucker.
The agonies.
This is awful.
That was on me,
Oh,
but
that's
still.
agony? That's agony? I still can't get my Wi-Fi up.
Oh, this is fun.
It's fine, we get to explore more of the
Do you have
fish
access
people.
to your?
Hmm?
Do you have access
Well-
to your router?
Huh?
Do you have access to your router?
I'm literally right next to my Wi-Fi, like the place for Wi-Fi, and
Oh.
I've tried to reboot it like twice, and it's just still not working.
Let it run, see if it just takes a bit to re-go.
Yeah, because that happens.
Yeah,
to
like
me.
my
I had to
Wi-Fi
go
takes like
to-
5 minutes to turn back on.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll see. I'm still able to be on call, but I'm on my phone, so you'll have to move my person.
Have you access to the stream, though? To
Yes,
see the
I'm
stuff?
currently on the stream.
Okay, so they do have access to the stuff. Okay, so we're just gonna wrap this up. S11, you fail that. Racer, you notice that. Continue with the information I have given you. S11, roleplay your statement.
So, I forgot completely what we were talking about.
I just like something just happened.
We were talking about why the spiders and fish are important.
Why the spiders and fish?
Oh.
And you remember... Yeah, okay, there you go.
Yeah, okay, so, well, the spiders are important because, you know, Driders were like the prophets and whatever. Drow worshipped them. That's how they contact their god. Which is a spider, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
And the fish?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
That's lovely.
I know about the...
Sirocco, you learn history, and Sagan, you know a lot of things. Somehow. Do either of you two know anything about fish? Well,
Okay.
these fish.
I know things about fish.
Is this something that would be written down? Like, is this something like I could know? That like I have to roll for?
Mm.
Or is it like not written down?
Bro, I'm just
in any
trying to
book I
learn the
know?
lore of these people.
Hmm.
I just want to know why fish are important.
Actually, there is someone here who might have information. Seraphina. Roll history.
Okay.
We're gonna.
I think I have a plus.
I think it's history.
It'd either be history or maybe
History or what?
arcane or religion.
I mean, history makes sense.
See, here's because the thing is it borders religion and history, but I'm gonna go for history here. So I mean, do you have religion, Seraphina?
I currently do not know because my character sheet isn't pulling up. I think I have a +1 in it, but I don't think I made the roll because I got 12.
Because here's the problem. You would know about this in the same way that sailors knew about the giant squid. You might. But because of that roll,
You for gore.
I'm going to give you advantage on this.
Okay. Okay, please, for the love of God, please let me have luck. 'Cause
You guys will
No luck.
discover this no matter what. I don't hide things behind checks.
Okay, good.
You will, no matter what. You
Well-
will find out what happened. But if you want to find out now,
Okay, that's all I'm concerned about.
you will eventually find out.
I have a 16.
A 6. You beat 15. Okay. So this one is looking at the statue and looking at the fish specifically. I'm gonna just pull up a quick thing to send you.
Okay. Time to pull up my Hangout Discord on my
See
phone.
if I can find the proper image.
Big guys, and they grab on my thighs, blow at my butt.
Where is it?
Put on.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
Nothing.
What do you mean? Oh my god!
Nothing.
Don't you? Oh my god, me and now I can't find the fucking picture. Fuck you. Oh, there we are. I think that's it. Is that you? No.
What? Talk chat.
Gossip train.
Looking at the chat.
I'm not reading chat. What's it saying? What are they saying?
It's the wife.
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, read it out loud.
Octopi, the spiders of the sea. I thought they were more like weird cats.
I love my
Oh.
wife.
I'm looking at Satan's
No
like,
clue,
just
actually.
Come on. Where are you? Where are you?
Here, image.
damn, we were not meant to find out for a while. We weren't meant to find out for a while.
You guys weren't supposed to
I
get a
wanna find
picture
out.
of it, is the problem. Where?
I want to find out about the fish.
Ha!
Right
Okay,
now.
there
Like
it
Moby
is.
Dick.
Okay, I found it. Okay. There you are. Gotcha. Because the problem is that when I usually use them is that they have an antonym, but we never fucking use it. So we don't use its actual name, so it's near impossible to find pictures of this because I have to look through the actual like Pathfinder bestiary and
They're there.
You good?
I love this thing, but I hate it so much. Let's see
Okay.
if I can find a low enough quality picture of it now.
Low enough.
I'm joking. So, basically, what happens is you're looking at this statue, and it's definitely a fish. It is a fish, all right. But the more you're looking at it, the more you're noticing the details. You're noticing that it doesn't have 2 eyes; it has 3. Okay, not that odd in fish, especially considering it's a carving. It has tendrils of some kind, and it's coming to mind a specific story. It's one that's faded. You barely remember this. But there's stories about how, there's stuff that's in the sea. Obviously, there's a lot of stuff that's in the sea. But there's, the more you think about it, there's this old story that you heard once when you were, on a port somewhere, in a pub maybe, exchanging stories, your typical sailor's tales and such. But you remember hearing how there's gods of the sea that someone can kill.
Oh.
They're this sort of thing where you're not entirely sure if it's real or not. No one's ever sure if it's real, and you're not sure if this is actually what it is. But this looks sort of weird enough for that. It's this... There's this story that you faintly remember about gods of the sea that one can kill. That they claim themselves gods. That they act as gods. But in truth, they have no real power. And it's done in that typical sea shanty-ish way where you're not entirely sure what that fucking power is, or what it's for, or what they do, or why they're called gods that you can kill. But this is reminding you of those descriptions of those chants. Scene.
Fun. Okay.
Have fun with that.
Okay.
This... I think I might have an idea of what this might be, actually.
Oh, do pray tell.
I heard stories once about these things, killable gods of the sea, where it's basically exactly how it sounds. They're self-proclaimed, they're gods of the sea that you can kill. And they claim and they act like they're gods, but there's no actual power there. But in the tales that I heard, no one really knows what that power is. Or at least I never heard a tale involving the power. But I think that's what these are. Maybe these people might have worshipped these creatures as gods. Maybe that's why there's important.
Oh. Very interesting.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh?
Does that not trigger anything, Nico?
Do pray tell what you mean, Candy.
Memory.
No.
She's literally
Well-
talking about the freaking gods, and that doesn't trigger anything.
I'm not talking
you-
about...
You
Well,
got in that
technically
one.
It already did.
I'm not talking
Technically it
about
already did. but-
actual gods, though.
Racer?
I'm talking about self-proclaimed ones.
Racer? Roll me another perception check.
Awooga.
I guess 21.
21. So as the story is being told again, there's this expression that crosses S11's face, and then the pressure again increases.
What is the pressure increasing?
Don't worry about it. You don't notice this.
It still doesn't know.
I don't notice it. I don't notice it.
You don't know jack shit.
Yup. I still don't know there's pressure here.
Nope, me and Sagan are just having a great old time.
I know. I only know about the
Um,
pressure. Did not notice it increasing.
Sagan's too worried about the Bara Bara to even comprehend any
I
sort of
love how
pressure
you
going
just
on.
added an A to them.
How many A's are there? Wait, how do you
It's
say it?
Barbara. B-A-R-B-A-R-A.
Well,
Bar- bar-
Also, I'm gonna remind you guys that because now that we know Seraphita can't see us, you guys can actually move now, and I'll start revealing
Oh,
stuff.
yeah, Slay, okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
start.
so
You can continue
Yeah,
talking,
calling
but
us.
yeah.
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 Da, 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 da,
Um,
da, da, da,
Oh shit, there's
da.
a fork. Oh no, there's no fork. Never mind.
Da, 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 da. Okay, so you guys, you turn this
Get in.
corner
We should
and you
move
enter this thing.
Seraphina.
And you enter this thing. What you see before you this time is okay. Have you guys ever seen? You guys seen memorials, right? Like the impromptu
Yeah.
memorials that people create.
Yeah.
This seems like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
remains of one of those. There's old paper. It seems old. It's not intact enough where you can read anything that's on it, but there's candles that are no longer lit but partially melted. There's paper tacked onto stone wall. There's this massive arrangement of some kind. You can't tell who it's to, what it's for, or anything of the sort. But before you lies a memorial tucked in between, again, more buildings, more city, more everything.
Very
Fine.
nice.
Is there a house I can break to see if there's anything inside of it?
Do you want to break into a house?
Oh my god.
You want to commit some
Yeah.
some breaking and entering?
I mean,
Abandoned!
yeah.
As far as we,
If
as
it's
far as we
abandoned-
know.
If it's abandoned, there's no crime committed.
If it's abandoned, it's free reign. Plus, we're
Okay.
here to explore, so...
Squad
And
was
we're
right, it
supposed-
is.
Yeah, we're
I am not
exactly.
doing actually.
I'll follow Sirocco in.
Sure, I'll follow too.
The Troublesome
Yeah.
Trio's at it again!
The gang!
Oh my god.
The Trouble Trio's at it again. So you go and you do you try the doorknob first, or you just kick it down?
I tried the door.
Yeah, let's be civil about this at first.
Okay, it's unlocked.
Oh.
And entering this house, it's you guys have you know showrooms of furniture and stuff. How it's
Yeah.
it's obviously somewhere where a person could live, but it doesn't look lived in.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so
That's-
it's like that. Yep.
Yeah, that's what
Uncanny
it's like.
Valley.
It's extremely uncanny valley. You could fully believe that someone had lived, eat, breathed, and been here. You don't think they lived
What's it
in
smell
it though.
like?
What does it smell like?
What's it? Yeah.
Yeah, what's the smell?
What do you think it smells like?
Ooh, that smell.
I don't know. That's why I'm.
What do you just go off the cuff? What do you think it smells like?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, Seraphina?
Can I think I have an idea about what it might smell like.
What does it smell like?
I love giving imagery.
What does it smell like, Seraphina?
If I had to imagine, I imagine that it would smell like it was slowly waterlogged. Like you could tell that there's hints that water has slowly crept into this room at some point, and you can smell that in the air, and it's also mixed in with that uncanny smell when there's too much dust.
Yep.
Like it wiggles, but yeah, like too much dust, a little bit of waterlog, and you can feel it brush up against your nose, and it feels a lot.
Yeah, that's very concise. That is exactly what you smell. Sirocco, what do you have any idea what it smells like? Is it anything close to that, or?
Is that for check your DMs.
Is it different for everyone?
Roll a
I'm
will
getting
saving throw.
Random paranoid.
A will saving throw!
Oh.
Wait, all of us are just...
Just Racer. Just Racer.
Love that.
I was so
Oh,
prepared
God.
for this. I'm so lucky.
I'm blaming the helmet.
Will saving throw.
Will saving throw.
Dirty 21.
Dirty 21.
Yay!
This is gonna be
Nice.
scary.
Okay.
The toxic gossip train.
Interesting. So, the thing is you definitely smell what Seraphina described. And for a moment, you think you might smell death, but then it's just washed away by that scent of water rot. You think you might have smelled death, but it was so brief, you can't tell if you're making it up or not.
Ooh.
So since Squid doesn't have to breathe, I'm gonna assume Squid doesn't smell anything. Like, Squid doesn't have a nose.
I mean, would squid smell anything normally?
No?
I don't know.
Okay.
Does Sagan
okay.
smell anything?
No, you're not in the house.
I mean, yeah, but like,
Get out the house, Sagan.
Are
Yeah,
you?
you're not cool like us.
Is Sagan actively thinking about what they're smelling?
no.
Then don't worry about it.
Alright, cool.
But because
just
Seraphina and
keep worrying
Sirocco are
about
both
the
actively
Barbara.
thinking about it, they worry about it.
The fact that you said we worry about it.
I mean, are you worried? It seems like you're worrying
that-
about it.
Yeah.
I would, can we
back
continue
out-
to
yeah,
investigate the house?
Yeah, you can.
Cool.
Investigation.
Like, here's the thing. Despite the smell of, like, dust and water rot, it's perfectly pristine condition.
What's
Perfectly
the
pristine.
What's the is the town made out of stone?
It's carved out of stone walls and stuff like that. Some of it seems like it was built, but most of it is, there's wood here. Absolutely, there is wood items and such, but most of it is made out of metals, stone, other such materials.
So then technically, wouldn't it stick out that there's water rot
Would it?
more? Because if there's not as much wood materials as there is in stone, water rot's more likely to set in into wood.
Yep.
But if it's mostly made out of stone, that smell would definitely come across a lot more strange, basically.
Would it?
I personally think it would. If there's how much wood and material is there?
It seems like it's mostly like there's some basic wooden tools. Most of the handles on things are made of wood instead of stone. Plates, stuff like that. Smaller items. The actual furniture itself seems to be carved out of stone.
Oh.
God, I would
Oh,
hate to move this house.
Oh,
No wonder they left all the furniture.
Because I don't know. I'm grasping at straws, honestly, probably.
can I try to find,
But-
like, a bedroom or something?
You eventually end up finding well, it's a time. It sure is something with cloth on it that looks as though a person could lay on it and sleep. If you would call it a bed, though, that would be a stretch, to say the least.
Oh,
At a,
poor Drow.
it's a-
It's like the place looks frozen in time.
Why is there an Among Us? Who drew that?
Right back out of the house.
You?
Who drew that?
Maybe.
Who drew this?
It might have been me, but I'm not gonna fess up to anything.
Okay.
We all know it was you.
I know you guys know.
I don't know.
Great job, everybody.
It's in my color.
Love, how long were you waiting for me to notice that?
Oh, it was honestly, I was just gonna keep drawing them until somebody said something. I drew that one about 2 minutes ago, so I was gonna draw another one pretty soon. But
Great.
You know.
I
I was
was
gonna have a little friend.
okay. Moving on.
Part of the architecture. It's
Moving
okay.
away from the Among Us.
I back out of. I back out of the. I'm out of the house as soon as I get a good whiff of it. Like,
Yeah,
just
I see no reason. I see no reason to continue exploring this area in particular.
Candy, you haven't spoken in a while. You alright?
Yeah,
He's smoking a cigarette.
yeah, I'm literally just watching the fire burn itself.
You're just watching them have their fun. You too, Demi?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure you two feel included. Included.
Yep.
Included.
Clouded, baby.
Included. Moving onward.
Everything feels so frozen.
Why is frozen the word you're using?
Because
I mean, it's very clearly not frozen if there's water moving right there.
Does Squid just not understand what metaphors are?
No.
I'm not being literal. I'm using frozen as if it feels like things have stopped here at some point in time.
Not Squid becoming Thor.
But the water's still moving.
Yeah, but it feels
I mean,
like
it is a
let's just go the
historical
other way.
site, so the fact that it seems frozen in time
but there's no sound.
makes sense.
There's
There is
no
sound. Is there sound? No, I wouldn't know that.
Yeah, you
Well,
would. There's sound if you get close enough.
Oh yeah,
Which
I
is
was like
muffled.
right up against it.
I love how Sirocco just books it everywhere away from everyone else.
Okay,
Well,
so
you know, maybe
this
I
little
believe
square
it's
right
a very
here.
well-engineered fountain.
This little square over here is an entrance. It's just the AI would not agree with me.
Alright.
Okay, now this is like actually bothering me because it feels like after some point that this town slowly like started collapsing and breaking down, but it never fully got to the point where it should match up with the time period that the rest of this whole cave matches. It just doesn't seem to match up. It seems like
Out
it's
of character, I have a very different theory on what happened here than you guys seem to.
I want to hear it now, honestly. I'm curious. What's your as a player theory?
Okay, my as a player theory is that whatever power this fish person thing has that these people worshipped, basically at some point something came in. Maybe it was the fish, maybe it was, I don't know, some evil spirit in the helmet. But it came in and basically wiped everybody out. And what we're seeing is an illusion spell that makes it so that everything seems perfect, but there's actually like dead bodies everywhere and blood, and it's decaying and it's nasty. But we don't see that because we're just seeing like, oh, you know, it's just silly. It's a cool town, whatever.
I mean, technically, technically you can still connect that to the fact that everything seems like a little too recent.
Anyway, okay, that's a very interesting
That's what
theory.
Squid thinks. Squid is vibing.
Squid is vibing. That's very interesting,
Squid's like,
though.
wow, this is a really neat historical site.
I love watching you as a player. That's very interesting. But okay, yeah, cool.
That is actually what Sirocco is like starting to think. He's like,
Oh, that's what
something's wrong.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, something is definitely wrong.
But he's the one who's made like every perception check.
He's perceiving a lot.
Yeah, right.
This guy perceives everything.
Sirocco is the most perceptive so far, so that's very interesting.
He's got like
Water.
he's gotten too many red flags.
Okay, anyway, so moving away from that and back into what we're supposed to be doing here. I need to make sure that the stream is still like getting all this. Okay, we're still getting it.
Oh my god, the stream's getting more than I.
So right here, you guys walk down and it's a black beach. You guys know black sand. Black sand beach.
Serafina's like trapped up there in the town.
Hold on, I'll bring her down. It's a black sand beach. What you guys encounter is a black sand beach, and over here, this little black square is an entrance, but the AI didn't agree with me, so I couldn't finagle it. Let me make
This one right over here on the left side.
here. I'll make it solid. I'll make it like a solid.
Can somebody just draw like a picture on it?
Yeah, here, this.
Do some freehand.
That.
Okay. Cool.
That's open, but it wouldn't agree with me. So there you go. So yeah, you guys see it's a black sand beach open into water. Noticeably though, this is salt. It's very faint, but it smells like the ocean. No, that's a river. No, that's You can't tell what kind of water it is.
It's like it. Is it? Would you
Is
say
it-
that it's like
is it-
it's alternating?
Is it? Yeah. Is it like
It's more
indistinct
like
or is it like brackish?
it's more like the salt is faint enough where you can't tell if it's actually there or you're just fucking imagining it.
So it's brackish.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know words.
Brackish means
Kuroko,
like a
as much
mix.
as I
It's brackish.
discourage
Like,
you putting things
yeah.
in your mouth, would you mind tasting a small bit of this water?
Colors the water.
Who's down to
What-
taste the water?
What color is
I
the
want
water?
to lick
Racer?
it.
Yeah.
Same as the water that was in the river upstairs.
Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Is that where the? Is this where the
yeah.
shoot
That's what I'm thinking.
Is this where the shoot leads? Don't even
I-
try.
I taste
No.
the water.
Racer, you taste the water! Racer, what do you think brackish water tastes like?
Ugh.
I'm straight up.
It's usually very dirty and
Unpleasant.
muddy.
I'm about to
Unpleasant.
straight up try to pull Sirocco back from the water.
Everyone
You need
shut
to
the fuck
stop.
up.
Oh.
Sirocco, what do you think the water tastes like?
Yeah. Kind of like river water, but dirtier, and that slight unpleasantness that salt water gives you.
That's exactly what you taste. You know, river water, slightly muddy-ish, sort of salty, but not. It sure is water.
Tastes brown.
It tastes brown.
How deep is it?
You're
That is
not
so
actually sure.
gross.
You can't really. It's not really clear water. Like, you can see a couple feet down, but it's not like you can see the bottom.
Mm,
Would I be
Is there
able?
is it a walk-in or is it like just complete like a drop?
It's a beach. It's a black sand. It's an actual like black sand beach.
Okay, okay.
Would I be
Brain
able to
senses
see
just with me.
the bottom if I got in the water and swam down?
You can try.
Please don't go into the water to swim.
Yeah, let's swim in the body water.
Can I take one of the things of leather that I had earlier, that I took earlier,
Yep.
and like put some sand in it and wrap it up in like a little pouch just to look at later?
Yeah, sure. Where are you gonna put it, by the way?
I have pockets.
Okay, just put it in your pocket.
I will
Okay.
say, out of character, I do like how this area specifically roughly lines up to where the body chute is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just the body shoot water. There's going to be bodies down there.
All right. You know what? Before we go in the water, why don't we go in the entrance?
yeah.
Oh my god, there's an entrance? Wow. Yeah, let's go there.
All right,
Yeah, let's go.
you guys get to teleport through walls now.
Oh yeah.
Yay.
No, we
Once
just
more we
walked through the
teleport.
entrance. What do you mean?
There's totally an
Very
entrance
obvious
there.
gray
Oh.
entrance.
Okay, hold. I definitely need to check to see if the stream can still. Actually, love, can you still see this on stream?
I can.
When I say love, I do mean my wife.
I know!
Sometimes y'all respond when I say love, and it gets very concerning very quickly.
I know!
Yeah.
I'm just saying I can also see it.
When I say love, I am referring to my wife.
I know. Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
she can see it. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay,
Hold on. Where did
what's
my token go?
up? What-
Wait, where is your token?
Oh, gone.
It's been lost to the sea.
Where'd you go?
Oh,
What happened? Where'd you go? Where'd you
Sure if you noticed.
Where'd you go? You're not there. Where'd you go?
I'm here.
There you are.
It's just Candy was on top of me.
See?
I just looked away and I looked back and it's gone.
Okay. Okay, the wife's a bit behind us, so she's talking to me.
All right.
That's great. Everything is so blurry.
Hilarious.
Absorbs you.
Rage cage.
Rage Cage! Rage Cage! We need to bring that back.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
What's this room?
Oh, okay. Why is there another one? Okay, you know what? No, I'm done. Hold on. Okay. Okay. So through here. Okay.
He's swimming.
Okay. Okay. I'm alive. So
But my
coming-
internet.
Coming into here. Oh. Fuck you. Okay. Okay.
Well, screw you too.
Oh, I gotta catch my breath. Okay. So.
Were you running?
No, shut up. So coming into here, you guys notice that it's still very much a beach area. And it's still like there's divots, there's walk paths. It's a well-trodden beach. In the back area back here
Okay.
there's alcoves dug into the walls, very flat surfaces with illuminating flowers, bugs trapped in jars that have clearly died. But they don't look like they're molding or decaying yet. They're just like suffocated bugs that were trapped in jars. Just various
up.
alcoves with what you can only describe as offerings of some kind, very innocent offerings, flowers, glowing bugs, a shiny rock or two, more hardtack,
Wait, there's a shiny rock.
various forms of
Yeah.
offerings of some kind, and more of those fish things carved into the back wall.
Shiny rock, shiny rock.
Serafina, do not.
What if I want a shiny
How
rock?
big is it? How big is the shiny rock?
It looks like a kid could carry it. Just the size of a kid's palm. Not that big.
Shiny rock, shiny rock. I'm wondering if I take the rock, there'll be any repercussions.
This is okay. First, this is a historical site. Second,
You were literally
this is
just
an
going on about
offering
how it
to
wasn't.
gods. Please do not disrupt it.
Fine, I guess.
Okay. Hold on. I do see you, Candy. I'm coming. I'm coming, Candy. There you go.
And he's
wow.
just like plowing through.
Candy just goes, man. Candy just is.
Just
I'm
keeps
looking.
going.
I'm looking with my
We're
eyes.
filling out the map.
I came here with a job.
Where the hell are you going? Racer, where are you going?
He's zooming.
I picked a path. I picked a path.
Farrell, you're just moving on. Great. Okay.
Alright.
You're just going. You're not going to talk or anything. Got it. Okay.
Going, gone.
It is not in the mood.
It's fine.
Say okay.
There you go.
I really want to go in the water. There's more water.
There's more water?
What
You know,
the
hang on. Let me backtrack really quick.
Hmm?
What's here?
Oh, that's just
Hey, can you roll
Are we
a
going
will
up there?
saving throw for me?
Oh,
More water! Yeah!
who's rolling a will saving throw?
The one who just walked into that little area down there.
Okay.
Have fun, Candy.
Okay.
I'm still all the way in the middle.
Just roll a will saving throw for me for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, it's just
19
random.
without anything added to it. I have a +3 though.
Okay, so that would be a 22.
21?
Okay. Interesting. Okay. It's more water, just out there. But I do have to ask someone else entirely, though. Sirocco, how close to the water are you?
I'm like
Right where you are now, or are you following?
I'm like a foot behind S11.
Okay. And how close to the water are you,
So I'm-
S11?
I'm like right on the edge.
Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Can you roll a perception for me,
Seraphina's up here
Sirocco?
too. She's just not
Pardon?
here.
It's just
What?
all the way in the back.
Perception.
Perception.
Sirocco.
Perception.
Very specifically Sirocco.
Oh,
Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. That's what's happening.
19. 19 plus 5. Oh shit. 19. Okay. 19 plus 24.
24.
24.
Oh my gosh.
24.
So you only needed a 5 to get this, but you can feel the helmet vibrating.
Oh,
And not in like a not like in a massage gun way, but have you ever had like a bee in your hands
yes,
and it's just
actually, I have.
angrily
It's sunny.
rumbling at you?
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you feel this thing doing. It is pissed.
You want to throw the helmet into the water?
Do you
See what
want to
happens.
share this
Do you want to
information
do
first?
this? Do you want to share that information?
Okay. I don't share the information. I just take out the helmet and stare at it.
Okay. Did you guys all see this? I will now leave the floor to y'all for what you do next.
What are you doing? Why are you? Why? Okay, hold on. Sorry, I got distracted by the duck. Anyways,
Also, once this thing is brought out, you all see it rumbling too. This thing is noticeably
Okay.
vibrant. It is shaking.
Whoa! What's up with the helmet? What's happening there?
I, for one, vote on not bringing it closer to the water.
I think we should. Personally.
I think there's something in there.
can I go in the water?
Who said that?
Sagan.
Sagan. You can go in the water. I'm not stopping you.
Why
Don't-
don't you bring the helmet? Why don't you bring the helmet closer to the water without actually getting
I
in to
agree
see
with
if
that.
it?
Do
to
we
see if it
want
gets
to do
compressed?
that? Need I
We-
remind you what happened last time we tried to pull anything with this helmet?
That
I mean,
was putting it on.
You don't even know
Yeah,
what happened
Sirocco's
there.
not putting it on. All I'm suggesting is that Sirocco takes a little bit more steps a little closer to the water to see if the helmet gets a little more angry or if it calms down, and then step back.
I step close to the water.
Hell fucking yeah. Okay. So you step
Oh, no.
closer to the water, and this thing is getting angrier and angrier. But again, it's in that way where like it's angry about something. You're not sure if it's angry about the water. You're not sure if it's angry at being held. You're not sure what this thing is angry at. All you know is that is an angry fucking rumble. And it increases the closer to the water you get. To the point where, can you roll like a dex saving throw for me? Let's see if you can keep your hold on this thing, because it is buzzing.
Oh, nat 20.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so this thing is shaking so hard that you almost lose your grip on it, but you manage to hold tight enough or have a good enough grip where it stays in your hands, but you don't think it wants to. This thing is shaking. It's less of a buzzing now and more of a rattle.
Oh, that's lovely.
I vote
visibly
on
like-
stepping away from the water. Let's get let's step back
Yeah,
a
I-
little bit.
Steps back. See,
Sirocco.
I step-
Sirocco, can we test something really quick?
Yeah, but I'm not letting go of this thing.
Oh no, you're not.
wow, didn't even
Follow
give it a
me.
Oh?
Okay. I'm. By the way,
Oh, okay.
I'm holding it tight.
Is it angry here?
Just gonna...
Oh.
Okay.
We can see that beach, right? The other one?
Yeah, you can see the beach.
Can
Yeah,
I
is
swim
it-
to that beach?
Hold that thought.
Okay. Okay.
Wait,
Hold that thought. Okay, what did you want to do, Sirocco and S11?
Is it still like angry? Because technically, this is like the same water, right?
Yeah.
Is it just angry at the water then?
Once you moved away from the water, it stopped being quite so pissed off. But now that you're here again, it's less angry.
So there's something in the water. Okay.
It's calmed down a bit. It's still slightly buzzing, but not nearly like anywhere as much. Like you wouldn't notice now. If you weren't paying attention, you wouldn't notice this buzz at all.
So, Sirocco, let's not swim in that other water. How's that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hold
fair
the
to
I just hold
say.
the I just hold the helmet tightly against my chest. I'm just like, yeah, it's shaky.
It's very fun to talk through this, but it's like a little buzz. It's great.
Yeah.
Buzz.
So Sagan, you're swimming?
I'm asking if I can swim to the beach so we can physically see right now.
You can do anything you damn well want. I'm not stopping you.
Okay, go in.
If you're doing that, tell me you're doing that, and I'll reveal the area up for you.
Yeah. I'm doing that.
I don't think there's anywhere else. But there's nowhere else we can actually explore.
I mean, we haven't gone in the other room yet,
I
but
haven't gone in this room like up here.
Wait, where the fuck haven't you guys been?
we haven't actually seen what is in
The room right above us.
this
Oh,
room.
yeah, you guys haven't been in there, no, you. I just revealed it to you. Okay, so you're going to the beach?
Yes.
We know it exists.
Fun, fun, fun. Okay. Can I reveal the area instead of hiding it, maybe? Thank you. Okay. Move your little character on over, buddy. Move your little character on over.
I still see nothing.
It's angry at the duck. I know it is.
I love the GM lair. Anyway,
Okay.
you dive in. It's. What the fuck was the word you used again?
Brackish.
Brackish. It's brackish water, all right, and you swim to yet another black sand beach. Can you roll a perception check for me?
Yes, I can.
Can I move? Can my character get moved down?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No.
I'll come get you.
Yeah, my Wi-Fi still is just messing around and dying.
Scoot that down.
So
Okay.
yeah, nah. I'm relying on the live stream.
Would you like me to just like
Okay, hold on.
try to remember to move your character?
You don't have the
Oh, wait,
permission
no-
to.
Well, yeah, but I
Yeah.
mean, like, remind
think-
you to move the
Yes,
character.
please. That would be
I
nice.
think we're gonna
Okay.
move the stream down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
doing.
think we're gonna move the
The wife has requested it, so the wife shall get it. That good there, wife? A good wifey? A good wife? Love? Darling? Sweetheart? Just look at the chat. I love you. Okay. The stream's on a delay is the only thing, so.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
on like a 10-second delay or something like that.
Okay. And
All right.
we're good. The wife has confirmed
Okay.
it. Got it. Okay. Moving on.
Yay!
So, what's that perception check for me?
19.
19. Okay, so I'm going to ask you some couple of questions really, really quick. How often does your character look down? And is that more than they look up?
Normally, it's pretty level right now because of how much he's like. Right now, in this situation, because of the swimming out into an open area, he'd be looking up a bit more.
Okay. So you notice that this place has some. Okay, so what was it again? What was your roll?
19.
19. So, looking up, you notice this place has some really weird looking stalactites. You know limestone, right? You know that bright white limestone looking thing. Some of them are
Yeah.
the normal sort of like grayish, brownish or whatever, but some are a noticeable just limestone. They're just limestone stalactites. Others are, well, they're normal stalactites, various colors of various things, but none are noticeably white, noticeably limestone. And it is, there's not many of them, and they're almost in like rows. Like there's
Okay.
like counting them, you count about 3 rows of just white stalactites.
Okay.
And you notice that this is only in the water. This isn't over where the beach is. This isn't like in the walls. This is above the water.
Is there anything visible about the water directly underneath those?
Let me just check something really quick. I need to make sure that I'm not fucking this up somehow. Where are you? Diagram. I have a diagram of where the stalactites are, so I just need to check that really quick.
Diagram.
Well, yeah, I put effort into this. Okay.
Fancy.
Nothing that you can see. The water's like this is directly down into the water, and looking at it, the water is so dark that you can't see if there's anything actually below it. There's nothing within view, at least.
Okay. Is there anything else notable about the water in general?
Nothing you can see from above the water. If you were actually in the water, maybe, but nothing from above it.
Can I get in the water and look at
You gonna
under
dive?
the water?
How deep you diving?
Yes.
How deep we diving?
Depends on how deep it is when I get in there.
Like, are you diving until you reach the bottom, until you run out of air, what's the criteria for you coming up?
Until either I reach the bottom or it's been like 2 minutes. Whichever comes first.
Okay, can you give me a little dot as to where specifically you're diving? Because the problem is that I do have like a slope depth going on, and I do need to know like
probably like here.
right about there. Oh, perfect! Right in the middle. You're not gonna reach the bottom.
All right, cool.
You go diving, and no, I am going to actually draw where the stalactites are, though, for you guys. Because do you point these things out to everyone? Is the thing.
Yes.
Okay, so there. I need a brighter white. God damn it. Is this gonna work? No. What the fuck? Why is there no good white?
Shoot in like neon blue.
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So there's one here.
Isn't this?
They aren't this long, by the way. I'm just shitty at this. And then
Yeah.
Echo.
there you go. That's where the stalactites are.
So like big boys.
Okay.
They're not that long. They're big stalactites because it's a big ass cave. But that's where the 3 rows are.
Okay.
There are 4. There's 12 in total.
If I dive for like 3 minutes, would I reach the bottom there or not?
If you're sprinting. If you're sprint swimming, basically, yes.
Mm.
Do you investigate the island, by the way, or is it just the water?
Briefly investigate the island, yeah.
Okay, roll perception. And a will
Okay.
save.
Oh, great. Perception is an 11,
Oh, fuck.
and then will save. Give me a second to find what my save is. There it is. Okay. Oh no! That's a 6.
You don't notice jack fucking shit about this island.
Great.
A nice island.
It's an island of black sand. That's all you got. You think it's black.
How thick is the water between
You
the?
think?
Well, you guys can't really see in color right now.
That's true.
Okay, continue. What were you saying?
How close? Could I wade through the water to get to Sagan?
You'd have to like doggy paddle a bit in the middle, but yeah.
Could I
Does
pick
Sirocco
up
not know how to swim?
Sirocco?
Oh, you could walk across it just
Yeah.
fine. It's up to your chin. Like, in the
I'm
middle
like-
there, it's up to your chin. But yeah, you could do it.
Like, could I pick up Sirocco and just fucking walk across because I'm like 12 feet tall?
Yeah, like I said, it's up to your chin. It's up to it's up to your chin at the deepest. But yeah, you could.
Excellent. Would
We
you like to
all
go
go-
across?
Are we all going onto this strange island?
I'd like
What
to
is
go
prompting this, by the way?
Yeah,
Is there like an actual
Sirocco, hang
in-character
on.
reason?
Before you swim across, hand me the helmet.
No.
No?
No. Okay.
No.
But
I kind of-
you're kind
Why?
of heading in the direction of the thing that seemed to make it angry.
I was able to hold on to it before, and like, worst goes to worst, it did, keep whatever happened was supposed to happen from happening.
I will trust your instincts.
Great,
Okay.
I will not.
great,
I'm very worried.
even better,
I am too.
even
All
better.
right.
Once
As
the
they
helmet will freak out.
as they go to the island, I want to dive to the bottom where I indicated.
Okay, you're gonna dive to the bottom. Okay. Okay, so that means that's there. Okay. So diving to the bottom, you can still see in like hues and shades and stuff. And how often do you go swimming, Sagan?
Fairly often.
Okay. One thing you immediately know, there's no plant life down here. There's no flora, there's no fauna, there's nothing. It is just black sand. And as you go down, it's hard to see down here, but there's this silt. You want to call it silt, but it's almost too gooey for that.
Mm.
At the bottom there, and it's a lighter shade than the sand, and it's just spread out.
Can I grab some of it and swim back up with it?
Yep. Yeah, sure. You absolutely can.
Okay.
Does everybody want to like move their characters to where they're going, or
All right,
Go to the island,
everybody
go to the
on
island.
board.
everybody on board? Okay, that's what I thought.
I'll stay
I mean,
on the
let's-
island.
We
Seraphina,
love the
are you going across?
fallacy.
If everyone else is
Everyone
going
else.
across, I might as well.
Everybody climb on.
Everybody go, 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 go.
I'll carry you across, Seraphina.
Thank you, thank you.
Wait, how? If it goes up to my chin, I don't.
Oh yeah,
think
wait,
that's a
no.
good
Am I
idea.
able to like walk across? Because I don't think
You don't
squid can
breathe.
swim. Well,
You can walk.
Yeah, you
yes.
could just like put your hands above the water and
oh,
like just walk.
that's true.
theoretically. I guess. You're still getting wet.
Are they tall enough to do that though? Because aren't they 6
I can
feet?
just keep my head under.
No,
them.
they're 9 feet.
Okay.
Oh,
alright.
it's Squid is 9 feet, Seraphina is 4'5". Boom. Just climb on Squid's head.
Yeah, basically. You make it somehow.
Seraphina's over here too. Her character's just.
Oh,
not.
this is incredible.
We're all on the island. This is a great idea, you guys.
Just bring Saphina
Like,
on.
that's not backfire on us at all.
Sunk cost fallacy. Okay.
Can I ask how the helmet's doing right now?
Yeah, you can. It's angrier, but not as angry as it was. Like, it's not like it's noticeably angrier, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm having trouble holding on to this. It's like, oh, it's slightly more pissed off at me. Great.
I like rolling the dice.
So
I should mention I am contemplating putting it on to see if there's a difference because before it
Do
was
not put it on.
You're contemplating putting it on.
just OOC it. Like I'm contemplating.
Oh, so not
Sirocco.
not Sirocco, but you.
Not Sirocco, but
Not
me.
Sirocco.
I am
okay.
like
Because I was
It's
about
not
to
hit
say, I'm
for
going to
us.
need you to
I
roll
do
another
hit
will
them,
saving throw with
yeah.
a disadvantage if that is the case. Not for stupidity, but for reasons.
It's gonna get this.
If anyone ever has the urge to put, like, if anyone's characters ever has the urge to put the helmet on, do tell me, though, because I am going to, Anyway.
All right.
Out of character and
s-
also out of curiosity, would Squid even be able to put the helmet on? Or S11?
It is
Yeah.
a magic item. Magic items usually do, like, change shape.
Oh, okay.
So, in theory. You don't know in practice because you haven't tried in practice, but, in theory.
Alright.
All right. So if I
Getting
swim
awesome.
back up with
Okay.
the not silt in my hand,
Okay.
with like a handful of it.
It clumps weird. Have you guys ever, like, had a handful of, like, sauerkraut before?
Actually,
That's kind of what it feels like, holding a clump of sauerkraut.
all right.
Ooh.
I swim back to the island
Ah.
and like show it to them.
Can we appraise it?
Yeah, sure. Everybody, roll appraisal. See if you can figure out what the fuck this thing is.
All right. Ooh.
Okay.
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 14.
Nice.
14.
17.
Nice.
Burger King foot lettuce.
How do I roll crazy?
There's a
Oh,
rat
yeah.
in my tamale.
No, I don't know.
19.
Okay, sorry, what?
I said 19.
19? Okay, anybody who
5.
got above a 15?
Yes, Sagan.
Sagan? Serafina?
Me?
Oh shit, good, both of you. Both of you have, like, handled decaying corpses before then, right?
That's like I knew it.
This is, as my wife just decided to describe it, chunky bone broth! The problem is you've held tan...
What is it? You cut out.
Okay, so as my wife just decided to call it chunky bone broth, you guys have
Oh,
held,
okay.
like, muscle fiber and stuff like that, and you know how it tends to lay. The problem is that this isn't normal-sized muscle fiber. This is massive. This is, like... Because, like, you guys know the basics of how muscles work and stuff like that. You know how they tend to group up and blah, blah, blah. You guys have handled your fair share of corpses. This, like, collection of tendons you're holding right now is much bigger than any average-sized humanoid.
Oh,
It's long decayed muscle and, like, intestine specifically. You know intestine when you would see intestine. That's rotting intestines. Huge
Sounds like
rotting
riding.
intestines.
that's gross.
Sagan just drops
Bro,
it on
didn't you eat this? Didn't you drink the water?
So if nobody has shared this information, if Sagan hasn't shared it, then I'm
Nobody
sharing it.
shared it. Okay, you shared it.
Sagan just like drops it on the beach, not like disgusted, just puts it down.
Can we like light a torch too? Can we light a torch as well?
It's just so. Have you guys ever seen intestines before?
Yeah.
No?
Yeah. Well, those are intestines, really big ones.
It's intestine lining, but you.
It's still intestine lining.
Would it fit the description of a drider? Would it be big enough?
It's almost it's
Do driders
too
have
big.
larger intestines?
It's too big to be drider sized.
How big are the fish?
You don't fucking know. It's a fucking myth.
I don't know, man.
Oh god.
It's a myth.
Well,
What if-
who's all for getting off this tiny island surrounded?
In the water.
Oh my god.
Does anybody else want to investigate the island? By the way, does anybody else want to have perception on the island?
Oh, can
I'll
I roll?
investigate the
Can I roll?
islands. Squid is
Can I roll,
staying pretty far away from the water.
I got it. I can investigate it.
Okay, roll for me.
Okay.
Perception,
Please.
yeah.
Yep, perception.
23.
No.
I got a 19.
Rolling like crap. I
Tell
got
me if you get
9.
above a 10. Tell me if you get above
Okay,
a 10.
I got it. I got a 19.
Yeah, I got
You got a 19?
23.
Yeah.
Dirty 23.
Roll a will saving throw.
Okay.
If you got above a 10, roll a will saving throw.
Bro,
Nat
Squid
20.
ain't perceiving
Nat
anything.
20?
Yeah,
Nat
no,
20 will
not
save.
perceiving Jack.
For
got a
Sarah? You got a 2?
I got a 2. Not doing. Nope.
Okay, so for Seraphina, for a second, you think, like, it's a different kind of sand you notice, but you have no idea how it's different. Sirocco, it's not grains. Like, they're grains, obviously. It's grains of sand, but these are larger. Instead of, like, actual grains of sand, this is more like pea-sized.
Oh, so it's like
Oh
the
no.
aquarium rocks.
Yeah,
I saw.
yeah.
I saw. Unless it's not. I saw.
Okay, so back to Sagan, who's back in the water. What are you doing? As we let that handle.
Splashing around.
His life.
Yeah.
Just swimming, not even like investigating anymore. Just like splashing around.
Sagan, what are
if
you
I go
doing?
down over here?
You can get that within that. How far deep are you going?
Same thing, 3 minutes or bottom.
Okay. Okay. So are you just like focusing on the water, or are you also like looking around you as this is happening?
Looking around.
Okay. So
Is it like?
are you close enough for that? No, you're not. Okay. Okay. So you go down. This one is, you see now that there is a deeper divot. You're right at the edge of, like, where you are is like a sandbank almost. It's a raised section of this, but going down there, you can see that there's a like almost like sharp drop off from the sandbank into deeper waters. You're not sure how deep, but there's more of that knot silt there. It's a different kind this time, different like texture if you decide to touch it, but
I'm assuming it's just like a different part of decaying body.
basically.
Okay. Yeah, I guess just swim back up after that.
You gonna
That's
investigate
enough.
anywhere else, or
In a second, maybe.
okay? All right, so that's Sagan done. Anybody else? Yes, Candy.
This might be foolish.
Probably is.
This campaign is foolish.
I would
yeah.
like to walk into the water.
Oh.
Yes.
How deep?
I am walking as far as I can, and I am looking around.
So you're going to the bottom, and you're just walking.
Yeah, because I can't swim, so I'm just gonna...
You're just gonna sink.
know. Yeah.
Okay, that's very interesting. I'm gonna move you to here, and you're gonna notice something that I thought maybe Sagan would notice, but instead, as you reach that wall, you realize it's collapsed.
Oh?
This isn't a wall that's been here for ages and has been slowly carved out by water. This is like a cave-in has happened here. And you see there's more of that like white limestone. Roll me perception. Roll me perception and will.
So my will save is like 15.
Meanwhile, the treble trio can just play like patty cake on repeat or something.
I love
Oh,
that.
fuck, I need a perception check. don't
You need a
I?
perception check. So you got a 12 on the will.
I got a 15
You
on
got a
will.
15. Okay, that means okay. Got it.
Aye.
And then you got a what on the perception?
Ooh. 18?
So as you're looking over this rubble, you start to realize that that's bone, not limestone. And it's been crushed by a cave-in of some sort.
Oh no.
Oh, these are ribs.
Oh,
these are
Do I
That was my theory.
do I see S11 walk into the water?
You just see him go.
Alright.
Just-
He's just going.
I'm gonna
These are ribs.
like.
Okay, hold on. Let me finish with that's 11 first, and then I can get to you really quick. Okay.
All right, cool. Yeah,
Anything else you want to do, Candy?
So what's back here?
Back there. So you see that actually it's still, you're walking along a cave in, and then you find where the like seamless actual wall of a cave meets this like collapsed rubble. Yeah, that's this entire back section, it seems, isn't an actual wall, it's a massive cave in.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep.
I'm just going
Let's protect
to
on.
check this side too.
Okay. Are you going all the way over here, or are you just going to stop right here?
I'm walking along and looking for that line where that cave wall.
Okay. So as you come over here, you find that this section over here is still rubble. It seems like this entire like section here, this like wall, is rubble. This is part of the cave-in.
Okay, let me go over here then.
Yep, back to where the angry helmet was. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is this cave wall?
This is still rubble. This is cave wall. This is rubble.
Okay.
Are you going to go beyond this point?
Yeah.
Okay.
A nice knowing you, S11.
You're underwater is the thing, so I have to like think about how this works.
Woman in a corpse.
You're okay.
I wanted Sagan to basically be like following S11 half while this was happening.
Okay, that's great. Perfect. Fuck. Uh.
And the treble trio's playing patty cake.
Trouble Trio is the one not in trouble.
Oh.
Okay, so it's noticeably deeper here. It's fuck. How am I gonna do this? Why'd you have to split the fucking party? Okay.
What kind of way across?
Because half
We
the
can
party
find
can't
a way.
swim.
I'm sorry, that meme.
I think I'd be good at swimming. It's less so I don't want to drop the helmet.
I
Okay.
can't swim.
Okay, how am I gonna... Okay, I need you to roll both a fortitude and will saving throw for me.
Okay.
As well as
Both
perception.
of us are just.
Yeah, 3 rolls.
Both of us are just
Meanwhile,
S11.
Sagan, how close are you following him? Do you go beyond that rubble line?
Yes.
Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna need you to do the same.
Okay.
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
Okay, so fortitude and
Fortitude, will, perception.
Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna put them in chat for simplicity's sake.
so will is a 15.
Okay.
Fortitude is 21.
Okay.
And perception is 20.
There's mine.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Good news, you all passed your saves. Okay, so you guys, what you perceive is there is a noticeable change in the water. There is an extreme change in the water. It's not temperature, it's not temperature, it's not pressure, it's not anything like that. It's almost soul deep that something changed. There is a line, a very clear, distinct line where neither of you know about the fucking pressure. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. It's whatever.
No,
I know
S11
about
knows
the
the pressure.
Candy knows about the
Okay,
pressure.
yeah.
Doesn't. Yeah.
So Candy does know about the pressure. So actually, Candy, I can talk to you about this. You feel this pressure that you've been feeling this entire time suddenly change into an almost like fear state. You don't. It's not fear. It's not actual fear, but it's like some kind of warning that you have left the safe area. Basically, the pressure is lifted off of you, and in place of it is this feeling of I just stepped out of home base. Sagan, all you feel is you feel something similar, but it's more or less you don't notice the pressure leaving, but you sure notice a new thing. You sure notice this new almost fear.
Okay.
And it's almost like hyper concentrated.
I look back at Sagan and I'm like, I try to gesture like if they need to breathe.
At this point, I probably don't yet.
Okay. I don't know, mime it
Just
out.
shake. Yeah, just shake his head.
Alright, we're going in.
Oh, fuck!
Bye.
Fuck!
Alright.
Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
ask you right here,
Okay.
right now. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Bro,
Okay,
no!
no. Counterpoint. Counterpoint.
So what I'm gonna say
with us,
DM
is
has warned
with us.
you.
as they're
So-
moving,
what I'm gonna say is Sega's not sure, but he's not gonna let S11 walk off alone.
Shit.
Okay. Okay. Counterpoint.
Team bonding.
Instead of us playing patty cake, we hike it back across the river and go meet up on that other beach.
On the other side.
You don't know where they're going. They're underwater.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, no, they're both underwater. We have no idea.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this
Isn't it
instead.
safe-
Are you sure you don't want to investigate the last room before you do this?
Oh.
How about us, instead of playing patty cake, how about we go investigate that last room?
I'm.
Yeah, but we're not gonna have that information.
Well, we
It's
can share
fine.
that information.
I feel like the Trouble Trio would get bored enough too while we're doing this.
That is
go over
believable that you
there
guys would
and
wander
look.
off.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Squid would,
Yeah, we
like,
would.
pick them up
Okay,
and
so
wander off.
as you guys.
Like this happened while they were investigating
Yeah.
the Sally.
So I'm gonna leave you guys there because
Okay.
I understand that it's in character and I really do, but I do need to like finagle you guys in the same fucking area because shit's about to go sideways.
All right.
sure, yeah,
Cool.
Because I love US11, I love how in character you're being, but I do have to go figure out what they're fucking doing so that I can.
Yeah, do
Alright.
what you need to. I'm just like,
Awesome.
this is logically what my character
That is-
would do.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go figure out what the fuck those three are doing to get you in the same situation because
Gotcha.
that fear was my last warning. That fear was my last warning to you guys to not
I
go into
feel
this
like-
alone.
I feel like you should understand that S11 Sin has used to this. That fear is what he felt against the necromancer, right? So this is like a natural reaction. You run towards it.
Actually,
Yep.
Yeah, Sagan would have turned
Oh, it's the
around.
danger.
Sagan would have turned around, but like he doesn't want one member of the party to just fucking disappear by themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna go logic out how these three end up in the same room as you guys because this is about to be a boss battle.
Okay, gotcha.
That's my
Circa
this is
would've-
about to be a boss battle. That's my warning.
Yeah, I figured something was
Gotcha.
happening there. and I'm like,
Yeah.
Very in character, but I also gotta fatten it. Let me go plot hook, okay?
Go for it. Yeah, go
Cool.
for it.
I was about to panic over that. Great, awesome, thank you. Duly noted. Gonna
what you gotta do.
adjust further from there. Great. So you guys go investigate this last
I would have
room.
also gone in if it wasn't for me being stuck with them.
Okay.
Okay, so what's in this last room?
Are you gonna join them, Forks?
Am I not over there?
No, you're not.
Bro.
No.
No.
Alright, yeah, move me over there.
Don't y'all love when you make the GM panic?
Yep.
I've never had party members who have ignored the big red "this is a boss fight" warning before.
I don't think you've understand.
Yeah,
I've
the
took-
angry helmet, the mood setting, this is obviously flesh and bones, and then walking into the dangerous area. And then just continuing to walk without
get
the
it.
rest of your party.
I'm not blaming you. I get it. I love it. I adore it. I'm going to compliment you on it on the compliment train. But I am saying
Yeah.
you did cause me to have a little bit
gotta
of a
fix
panic
it.
there.
We
Okay.
gotta fix it. Yeah.
You can obviously tell me, like, I fully expected you to just be like, and you're flown out of the water. You know?
I don't say no.
Yeah.
I'm an improv person. I don't say no.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to finagle how they end up in the same situation as you somehow as you activate the big boss. Somehow.
All right.
No, okay,
Have
yeah.
fun, go
While
for
they're
it.
swimming around, this is
You
what
guys,
our characters
you
have
guys-
been doing.
you guys get bored of just sitting there waiting for them to surface, and you end up bruising your way back over and investigating this final room, which is full of like amulets. So there's like pegs into the walls and stuff, and there's like coat racks basically that are just amulets. Amulets, rings, circlets, just various pieces of like jewelry.
Are any of
Can
them
I-
cursed?
Can I try to figure out if there's like any?
Magic
Anyone
items?
got any magic?
If I'm gonna
Yeah.
get hurt if I touch it, basically.
Sagan was supposed to be here for this.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
Sagan, the magic person, not here. That's fine.
Serafina, do you have detect magic?
Do I have the spell detect magic?
Yeah,
I think bards have access to it.
they should.
Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure I do.
Yeah, check for me really quick.
If my Wi-Fi wants to load. Woo.
What?
I have a spell list pulled up.
We are hitting like 11:25 now.
Yeah, I'm gonna make them in the same situation that I was planning on cutting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was planning on
Start the
setting
boss battle and then
just
end.
like with the flesh. See, I'm putting you guys all in the same area for the boss fight, and then I'm cutting it.
Thank you.
Just because we get lost otherwise.
Yeah.
It doesn't say I have the. I don't think I at the level I am. It doesn't think I do have detect. I have dispel magic.
Really? I swear bards get detect magic. Hold on, let me check the detect magic page.
Yeah, because it should be a cantrip, shouldn't it be?
Yeah,
Yeah.
bards have it. Bards have it.
So
yeah.
then I'm just looking in the wrong place. Okay, cool.
It should be a
Bards have
cantrip.
it. Level,
in the wrong
level
place.
0.
It's a level
Bards
0
have
spell.
access to it.
Okay. You
Yeah,
do
so
that.
I was just looking in the wrong
Perfect.
place.
Cast it. I'm gonna roll my dice.
Okay.
Cast it, yes.
Let's see if it actually works this time. Do-do-do.
What?
Oh, good. Okay. What'd you cast?
This is gonna be fun. Yeah, no.
What was it?
A 9. Wait, hold on. Do I have any magic?
A 9? It was a 9?
Yeah.
I rolled a 7. Perfect. It works.
Oh yeah.
So you examine these, and some of them are dark vision instead of low light vision. Some of them are like night vision, solid night vision that'll let you see through basically fucking anything. Some of them are water breathing. Some of them are basic like float enchantments. Basically what you found is the lifeguard rack. You found the life vest rack.
Oh, bet.
You found the life vests.
So should we grab them? I think we
take
grab
them.
them. Okay. Are there like specific pieces of jewelry corresponding to the different ones?
The water breathing is the amulets. The float is the like bracelets and stuff, etc., etc. I'm just assuming. Tell me what you need, and I'll tell you what you grab.
One.
My character has like dark vision. Is that so? Do I need it?
You should be fine.
You can grab the night visions just so you can
I
see
don't-
more.
Yeah. Would I need
don't
to
have
grab that? Because if I don't need to grab that,
You're good.
I'm good. I
I'll
don't
be
need to
taking
grab it.
everything except the water breathing.
I'll be taking float in the water breathing.
Okay. You take the water breathing, which is okay. You take the float and the water breathing. So you grab 2 bracelets and a amulet. Sirocco, you grab everything except the water breathing.
Because I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Okay, I'm just making sure. So you grab 2 bracelets, a circlet, and 2 rings. Squid, you want to grab anything? Or not?
I'll grab a float one,
Okay, you grab
just so that I don't
bracelet.
sink to the bottom. Really quickly.
What's up?
Now we are going to be putting these things back where we found them. Like we're not keeping these.
I can neither confirm or deny that. Let's go.
Okay.
It's not, I say as a liar.
You know, I say, yeah. It's just straight up starts bluffing. Oh yeah, no, we are totally gonna put them back. Don't worry about it.
So what are you gonna do about the helmet?
I'm
Leave
still
the helmet in the room.
You're gonna leave the helmet in the room?
I'm not.
Okay, what are
You're
you
gonna
do
carry
with
it into the water,
I'm
into the angry
I'm
zone.
No, I'm standing. No, I'm standing on the beach.
it? Okay. What are you gonna do with it?
Bury it.
That's angry.
Angie.
I think I'm gonna. Can I stay on the beach for now, or do I have to be in the water?
To end the session, you two gotta be like in the zone. Here, I'm just gonna show you guys the radius really quick. Here, I'll just show you guys the radius. That's the radius you guys are dealing with.
Okay.
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 You guys have to be within that radius so I can click my little guy and bring him up to the lair and we can start the session on the boss fight. Oh, you're getting
Does
in the
the-
water.
Does the float rock like actually float?
It keeps you buoyant, basically.
Okay.
So
Okay, so I'm
Sirocco,
just gonna be holding on to. I'm gonna. Is there like a way I can like keep my hand, keep holding the thing?
Yep.
I'm just like I basically half tucked it into my clothes.
Okay.
To keep
So,
it.
what ends up happening is as you get within this like radius thing, you don't feel the pressure let up. You feel like this thing like stop the second it stops getting angry the second you go within the radius, but the pressure is still on you. You don't feel that fear that everyone else did.
Well, time to get into the water.
Everybody else,
Smile.
in you go.
No longer angry.
It
Put
stopped
the
buzzing.
arm down.
It stopped buzzing.
I put the
and now you're
element,
just
I
there.
put the amulet and the bracelets on, and I'm like, okay, well, here we go.
I'm gonna set the amulet just like on the beach. And I'm gonna walk under.
Awesome possum.
I should mention.
Yep.
I should mention. Like it's probably not gonna be relevant to the rest of the session. But I did roll like an extra D20 in case I did go like, oh, you know what, fuck it, let's put the helmet on. I rolled a natural one for the potentials.
That's awesome. Okay, so I'm guessing everyone is within the thing. I can start my big
Yes.
dramatic reveal of who the big bad is.
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Please be the fish guy. Please be the fish guy.
oh, you poor babe. So, as somehow miraculously through fate or time or me not wanting to deal with separating the party during the big boss fight, you guys all gather in this radius within the same-ish amount of time, and those of you who feel this deep, dark presence, I should probably have you guys roll the same will and fortitude saving throws, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Maybe.
That'd be fun.
Not
And
you, Sagan.
perhaps perception.
Wait, not Sagan.
Yeah.
Not you, Sirocco.
Yeah, everyone else. The
Everyone
three.
but Sirocco. Seraphina and Squid, you
Yeah.
roll it. Sirocco, you don't. You're not affected by this because of the helmet.
Am I rolling perception too, or just...
Fortitude, will, perception.
Okay. Right.
Both of you.
Actually, let me pick different dice.
Sirocco, you're not
Fortitude,
affected.
will- Wow, I
Ah.
rolled so low.
Yeah, I got 2 6s and a 15. Wait,
Oh.
no, I got a 9, a 6, and a 15.
A 9, a 6, on what? Fortitude and will are what?
Oh, I just kind of rolled 3 d20s.
Re-roll it for me.
Where's
This time
Okay.
actually assign it.
Okay.
Will at the bottom? Where the heck's... Oh, Will's right here. I'm an idiot. 12.
Okay, on
I
that.
ain't perceiving anything. All right, I
Okay.
got 18 for
Fortitude.
fortitude, 12 for will save, and a 9 for perception.
All right, you're good. Seraphina, what you got?
I'm good. Yep.
Okay, so. Okay, so we got fortitude is 9, will save is 13, and let's see that perception, shall we? 20.
Oh, fuck, you failed the fortitude.
I did,
Oh
yeah.
god.
Woo!
Oh, well. I make my rules. Okay, so,
It's fine.
Seraphina with
crap,
8 HP walking into the water, full confidence.
Seraphina, you failed the fortitude save, correct?
Yeah.
Have you ever wondered what the wither flower did? Have you ever thought about the wither effect in
In
Minecraft?
Minecraft?
Yeah, have you ever thought about like what the wither
Oh my
effect does?
god.
That's not good.
Oh. Oh my god.
Note
you're
that
just
down
gonna
on your
do-
character
Oh,
sheet for
you
me
do-
for next
okay.
time, will you?
Okay, so I just have a
Wither.
You have the wither effect, basically.
Fun.
Great.
You
So much
lose.
fun when I have 8 HP right now.
You have what? Why did no one heal her?
Yeah, Seraphina has 8 HP.
I never got healed again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's great.
I'll go heal you.
Wait,
Remind
wait,
me to
wait.
heal you next session.
Y'all don't die, but you sure as hell are trying. Okay, fuck it. So, I'm gonna do my final reveal now, everybody, because I'm done with this. And I want to get to the thing.
Yes.
So, as all of you somehow gather in the same area, Seraphina, you're the first to notice it actually as it starts to eat away at your skin. You've never seen anything like this before, but perhaps some of you might have. Candy, specifically. You watch as the water bubbles and boils and rising from the silt.
Oh, this is stomach acid.
No.
Wait,
Put
no,
that
little
back
guy.
where it came from.
Who's this little
Is this-
guy?
Is what can only be described as some form of greater undead.
Oh no.
It's a lich. isn't
End
it?
session!
Fantastic.
And that's where we're gonna leave it for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, we got Grandpa. Let's go.
What is that? I can barely see.
Oh shit. Okay, here.
Grandpa, don't
I'll,
worry
I'll,
about it.
I'll zoom in on it for you. Hold on.
Thank you.
Here, let me zoom in on it for you.
It's because it just looks like a pointy rock. Gonna be honest.
Here, I'll zoom in on it for everybody.
It's
Lit.
it's
It's a greater undead
um,
of some sort.
it's like Loki, but if he was a lich.
There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
fun.
I'll just leave that for the stream. We're just gonna
All
end it
right.
on that image.
Hooray.
We're just gonna end it on that image.
Jesus Christ Almighty! Hi.
Hooray!
So,
Guys, do we want to make a new friend?
So, I'm gonna start the compliment train! Yay! So, top of the round, S11, thank you for staying in character! Holy shit! It's like, the thing is I expect people to break character when I start, like, throwing flags at them, and it always kind of disappoints me a little bit, because I was like, come, if you're gonna play a certain type of character, at least, like, stick to it, you know? You are hard set on it, and I fucking love it! You are even more predictable now! I can adjust for you! Holy shit, thank you! Also, you're just a great addition to this thing in its entirety! You're an amazing human being who I care about very much so, and you have brought a whole new different energy to this table that was necessary! Sagan, Demi, my beloved, my wonderful. You're really showing that you're not grumpy. You're just scared. And you also bring a special kind of energy to this entire thing that I adore to the highest extent. You are clearly one of the few with this thing called the survival instinct, but it's not. It's working to some extent. That's for sure. Even though you maybe don't want it to be working quite as much as it is. And maybe want other people's to have it be working to some extent. Maybe.
Listen, my
Please.
Terrible, Seraphina.
Seraphina!
I get luck with rolls.
Seraphina, you poor soul, you got withered. On 8 HP! Why did no one heal you? Why did you not request to be healed?
I've stated multiple times that I have 8 HP, and then it
No,
just
you
isn't-
didn't.
I didn't hear you once, you motherfucker.
You did not. I would have healed you if you said it.
Wait, no, that was at the beginning of the session in the call. Never mind.
Oh, that was before we started recording. Anyway, not the point.
That was before-
Seraphina, your descriptions are also just amazing. I love that. You're great at this.
I love them.
I love how you're just investigative and you're brave, and also you know what you're doing in the best way possible, in that you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. I love it. It's great. It's just awesome. I love it so much. It's awesome. You do you. Were you the one that drank the water?
No.
Good.
That was Kuroko.
Sirocco,
Yeah,
the one that drank the water. My wife has been calling it bone broth.
Good soup.
Um,
That calcium.
Bone broth is good though.
Wife's just been calling it the bone broth this entire time. So there's that for you. Fun fact. You drank the bone broth. That's a couple centuries old. I
mean,
love you.
Bone marrow is
Aged
healthy.
like a fine wine.
Age more like milk. Anyway, not the fact. What I love is you are so set on just holding on to that helmet. And I'm so glad you did. Also, I wish you would actually put it on because I have so much for that. I have so much for that. As you can tell,
The thing is,
it's great. I love it.
I have plans.
You'll find out as it happens along the way. It'll happen. But you're doing so well, and I love you so much. And also, you're also in character. All of you are in character, and it's amazing. But Sirocco, you're a fucking nerd. You're a fucking nerd. And it shows, and I love it. Fucking nerd. Squid, our favorite camp counselor, who's starting to become Thor. I have no words.
Lance slaps on the ground. Another.
I have no words. I have no prayers. I have no meaning. You're a camp counselor. You're Thor. You're something in between. I love it. You're doing great, sweetheart. Top of the round, Candy, take it away.
Alright, Sagan, Demi. Oh my god, is that Bondi? Oh my god. Are we getting along? What? That is crazy. You're out of your
Blasphemy.
mind. Literally, I'm like, oh, so I'm part of the party now? What? No, shut up. Oh my god. I love it. I love it completely.
Yeah.
100%. I love you're like evolving, but slowly, so it doesn't feel like out of place, which is so nice. Suffering the horrors together. Oh my god.
We are all suffering.
The
Yeah,
horrors.
Seraphina.
I'm really excited for the horrors.
Yeah. Seraphina, if I had known you were at 8 HP, I probably would have slapped you with my bonus thing, but
Yeah. I think I said it like once at the at the beginning of the whole entire session, it's just, oh my god, we're going through this when I have 8 HP, and then I just forgot to bring it up ever again.
yeah,
I didn't hear you.
like, head empty. I love it. And despite head being like empty, you still knew something, which was nice. It's nice to see that Seraphina has her place and a role and isn't just hee hee little goblin, haha, stealing, there's like actual meat to the story there, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, I love the goblin aspect, but the goblins have like families and stories and shit too.
Yeah.
I just like it. Sirocco, Racer. Hey man, you good? You good? Yeah, you got a little helmet there, buddy? You gonna do something with it? Also, you're completely unhinged, and I'm for it. I love it. Like, the door is off the frame. It's great.
The door is off the frame and you still open it when he walks in.
Literally. It's a beautiful thing to watch, really. It's like a car crash. You can't look away. I love it. I dig it. Squid, Forks.
Hi.
I feel like you're gonna have a mental breakdown. And I love how you're implying it. Like, you're like just throwing down little breadcrumbs of your mental state, and it's just a beautiful thing.
Oh yeah, Squid is he's having fun.
Yeah, he sure is a character. Nico.
Hi.
I love this. This is like a really great dungeon. And I love all the story stuff. And I love, all the checks and stuff we have to make. And I like this dude
Yeah.
right here on stream. I like this dude. It's
Yeah.
a nice looking dude. And I'm eager because I can see him to know if he is what I think he is.
What do you think he is?
We talked about this at work.
You were scared with the clap.
Maybe.
I
No,
don't
it's
wanna-
fun.
I don't want to spoil it yet. I'm sorry. I
No.
Maybe.
Anyways, I love it.
Yay. Demi, your turn.
All right. S11, Candy. I genuinely am so happy that you had S11 decide to stop and like check in with Sagan, because like I do love like the bonding is happening, and especially because of the situation where Sagan's too distracted by things to be angry right now, and so having S11 stop at that moment and like check in and be like, hey, what's going on, was great. And it also gave an opportunity for me to like actually interact with things, and the way S11 let that happen was great. And then I also love the just walking off into the water. Who cares? We're going now.
Well,
That was fantastic.
I'm gonna be real with you. S11 is an anxious, nervous wreck on the inside, so he's like, well, Sagan's been in there for like years. No.
Yeah. It's great. I absolutely love how S11 is interacting with everything. It's great. Nami,
Hi.
first of all, please, God, tell the healer when you are low on HP.
Noted.
Please.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I not only did I say at the beginning, I said at the beginning as a joke, and then I forgot myself that I was low on HP. I'm like, I feel better. It's like, no.
Oh my god. But that aside, I do really like how Seraphina is getting to show off things now, where it's like she has stuff going on. She did things, she knows things. I really love that. And the way you described the smell of the house stuck with me, because like honestly you could have just said, yeah, it smells waterlogged and it'd be fine, but the way you like described it completely was really good, and I love that.
Thank you.
Racer, I think the best way to convey what I want to say is I have written in my notes, Sirocco refuses to part with the helmet underlined, because the way that you kept like stressing that like calmly, just kind of like, no, I'm not gonna give it to anyone else, I'm gonna keep holding on to it and stuff like that, really stood out to me, to the point where I was like, maybe there's some kind of influence going on here or something. So I really like how you decided to play that. It's really interesting and really grabbed my attention. It was great. Squid, Forks, hi. He's having such a time. Squid is having such a time. And it's great how, like, it's really clear how they're trying to, like, protect the party and keep everyone happy, but now things are conflicting with that, and there's, like, different people are doing different things, and they don't really know how to handle it. And I really like that. And then also just dropping the, like, yeah, what's a metaphor? It's not frozen. It's fine. It's moving. It's the water moving. I just really liked that. It caught me off guard, and it was great.
Yay.
Nico. Hi. Oh my god. I absolutely love how you handled this session. The whole dungeon is great. And then just like specifically with the Barbara, it really was like really, really interesting and really well handled, where like you just kind of drop like, yeah, you can't hear them anymore. And it's like, oh, okay, that's great. I
I
can
was
deal with
so
that.
glad
And
I
you
did
just
that
kind
in
of
DMs.
and then you just casually also just like, yeah, you're like, oh yeah, no, the candy S11 obliterates it and blue blood goes everywhere. And then just like, hi, Sagan, they're not supposed to do that. And then leave me to draw my own conclusions from that. I really, really like how you handled all of that. It was great.
It's your guys' story. Seraphina.
Yeah, howdy, hi, Buckaroo.
Somebody left.
Okay, S11, Candy, hi. Your character made, like, just the sheer, like, yeah, let's push ahead. Let's just keep going straight, despite all of the warnings that we've all given your character, makes me laugh so much, and it just feels right. It just
Yeah.
felt like you played that, you play your character perfectly, and it's so much fun just to see S11 just pushing through, ignoring all of the warnings, just because it's great, and
Thank
it
you.
is. I love it.
Yeah, fun fact, I based it off of the paramedic and firefighter response to Run to Danger.
Run to Danger.
Yep.
Debbie.
Hi.
Howdy ho. I like that we finally get to see Sagan actually like slowly breaking down that like facade that he's kept up throughout previous sessions during that like wake got shaken, and it's like you can actually see how like Sagan really is throughout this whole entire thing. Just a little anxious boy. Something else I noticed as well. I don't know if you picked up on. I don't think you picked up on it, but I'm just drawing random lines. But I like how subtly and slowly you can see the difference between Sagan and Sarah's mindset, and you can see how like different they're like they were like raised and stuff. And I at least was like, oh, this is I like how you can finally start seeing it slowly.
Yes.
Yeah. And you just did great. I love Sagan just ready to jump into the water. Okay. Sirocco. Right there. Just stop putting things in your mouth. Please, for the sheer love of God, don't drink the water. Why did you drink the water? All in all, I loved how like perceptive you were in this session. Like you were like the only one who knew how to properly do their job. You and like the fact that, as we mentioned before, how you just your connection, I guess, with the helmet and stuff, how you're like, no, you're not having this. This is mine. It's great because it's like you're standing your ground on it, or as Demi suggested, the helmet's starting to slowly have some type of influence on you, and I think it's great. Quid or howdy. Our camp counselor, our favorite camp counselor. Hi. Oh gosh, Patricia weren't even like alone, and you already was like, I gotta keep watch on these two, already, and we were just exploring a shop. Honestly, just I love the way you play your character, and it's just such a joy to see how Squid interacts with the world and everything. And that metaphor thing, actually did genuinely catch me off guard. I had to reboot for a second. I'm like, how do I respond to this? And it was very funny. That was amazing. 10 out of 10.
Yay!
Nico,
Hi.
God, the world, howdy ho.
So world.
I would like to formally apologize.
Oh?
About that whole completely forgetting about HP thing. My bad.
Don't make this hard on me.
Formally apologize. We'll figure it out. We'll go with the punches.
I don't let you guys die. It's no fun.
Yeah, but either way, we'll figure it out.
Logic. It'll happen.
I do bring a minor vampires, but I'm also on half HP.
Why are you on half HP?
Oh my god.
What did you bro?
Guys.
None of you got
I
hit
have
this
to tell the
session!
healer.
Anyway,
Please.
It doesn't make
anyway,
a difference because I got the ring, so I can't actually. I'm good.
okay. So as I was saying, one, I'd like to formally apologize for that.
Thank you.
Two, I love how you describe things so much. Like you say that you said that you improv things on the spot for like just the smaller details, but you do it so well that it doesn't feel like you're improving it. It feels like, okay, this was written out, this is how it's supposed to be, and it's honestly amazing. Like I love imagery. As you could tell earlier, I love imagery, I love anything describing it, and it makes my heart go flutter. And just the way you did it this session is great. And just you constantly trying to warn us about the danger, but just all of us being like, it's fine.
I was waiting for one of you to make a will saving throw, and then you never did. Not until the end.
Yeah. It's fine. We figured it out. Either way, this is an insanely fun session, and I am both excited and terrified to see where the next session leads. And that concludes my compliment turn.
Racer!
Okay. Top of the list. S11. Just like, just the way that you push through it, like just. It didn't remind me of like it reminded me more of like in war you get used to like pushing through the danger sense because you have to, otherwise you die, and like just and then like the way your memories were almost triggered by something, and then obviously I think the undead thing, the magic stopped it. That was and you played it so well, and like that moment you had with Sagan, like that was really well done too.
Thank you.
And
My goal is
that
for
was
every
also
one of
true.
you to have one of those moments, by the way.
Oh, great. I love it.
Yeah.
We all need one-on-one bonding moments with all of our characters.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So don't feel
I have
left
an
out.
idea for one between S11 and Squid. Don't.
Yeah, so don't feel left out. You're on the list.
Slash threat.
Good to know. Slash threat.
Even
Yeah.
you, Nico.
Oh no, we already had our moment, don't worry.
Every day, yep.
I have to bully someone. Continue.
Sagan. Character development. Oh my god. You again, you having that moment with S11 and opening up just that a little bit to him specifically was so good, but still so in character. And then like the blue blood versus green blood, like just how it shook you, like more than like even the corpse seed did, which was interesting. That's the part like like you were more upset about the blue blood and like whatever the Barbara said to you than the corpse seed, which also like heightened how wrong it.
Corpse seed something that he knew existed to a degree.
I love not creatures.
Not whatever the.
I also love being ominous.
Ah, yes, the
We
not
know.
effect.
Yeah, now I'm second guessing. And also just your general like just his reactions like after that fact was just so good. It was such a it was I really loved that interaction.
Thank you.
Seraphina, your health.
Why
Why does it feel in character though?
that I don't bring up my health?
They're just like, yeah, I'm fine. Final boss.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
You know what? It does feel in character.
And then the just the way you described the memory of that of like the old gods can be killed. Oh, yeah, that's living in my head rent free. Same as your description for like the house, like how the house smelled. Like it was something it was like something I just came up with on the spot to ask about, and then like your description was just so good, so good.
I love
loved
descriptions. I love doing descriptions. If you ever have something you want me to describe, I will do it with sheer joy. I love doing them.
I had my reasons for making you guys describe it instead of me, but okay.
Okay, the metaphor. So, born 4 weeks ago. And then, but like, also you helping, Seraphina across was like really adorable. It was so nice.
Just put on Squidson.
Just had, and like,
It's like you when you carry a child on your shoulders
Oh, that's
yeah.
with the
But
the
also,
little
like-
legs kicking as well. Like, oh.
I love that you stayed behind with Seraphina and I instead of just going off of the others, even though you could have.
Well, somebody had to watch you too.
Wow.
Wow,
Oh,
safer
like
than
our
leaving.
last time.
Safer than leaving.
We're not trusted. We're not trusted
Listen,
alone.
really
as
aren't.
far as Squid is concerned, they are there to protect the party, and Sagan seems pretty good at taking care of themselves, and also S11 is down there, and he does a pretty good job, and he's also a shield guardian. So that leaves you two as the other two members of the party that need protecting.
And you are known for getting into
Ironically, the
trouble.
only two.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
also you kept trying to steal things and put things in your mouth. So somebody had to be there to maybe be like, hey, don't.
Oh my god.
Okay. Nico.
Hello.
Oh god. Oh. Just whenever you pull someone away for like a private thing, and you're just like, check your DMs. Like, something's gonna happen.
I like to strike the fear of me into you guys.
Oh, you do a very good job. But also, like, so many times I was like, this is like some cosmic horror type stuff, just with like the massive like almost carcass, like with the ribs and with the ribs and the lining and stuff. It's like the place was built within the corpse of like one of those killable gods. And it just added that like and then like the presence and stuff just added that level of like quiet horror to it that I really, really loved.
Existential.
Yeah, existential horror. It's so good.
Thank you.
And like you can almost see potential inspirations. And
I
it's
reread
like
Lovecraft before I did this, I'll say that much.
yeah,
Along with
yeah,
a couple
I could
other
see that. I
things.
could see that. Like I could see that. I was like, this is it created like such a clear picture in my mind, and also one that you're just like, it's a good thing all these people are above the age of 18. Otherwise, holy hell, this would be so much more questionable.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, Squid.
Meh.
And the double map.
Yeah.
The double map, like, I really loved it. Because, like, we were getting to, like, that door, and you're like, this is final door, and I'm like, oh yeah, so we'll be done this session. And then he just pulled out the second map, and I was like, oh. Oh! I was like, oh, we're not done.
No, of course not.
So all of it was like really new and really good because it was really new.
Thanks.
Like, I didn't have time to mull it over. I loved it. And the latent terror of like, it's not meant to be blue. Like, you just threw that in, and like none of us knew until Sagan was like, it's meant to be green, and I was like, oh, oh no.
Oh.
Something's wrong. I can feel it.
I'm just glad you had that splat moment so that I could include it.
Yeah, can we talk about how ridiculous I managed to make that?
Yeah.
Like, I was planning on including it at some point, but I wasn't expecting such a prime opportunity.
I can't believe I critted.
For real.
That's great.
Damn.
The funny shoulder dogs.
Perfect. All right, you
And
wrapping
also-
up or continuing?
Yeah, just one little note.
Yeah.
If you do want me to just put the helmet on,
Oh, no, you make your own decisions. I'm just the consequences.
I'm looking for opportunity.
To be
Looking for
fair,
real-
just if you're afraid of putting the helmet on because you don't want to die, remember that
Oh,
Nico
no.
said that you won't die.
Not unless you do something so fucking stupid that you deserve it. But all of you are intelligent
Yeah.
Yeah.
people.
No, I'm not scared of
Good.
Well, there
My
are worse
character's just
things
scared
than
of what it
dying.
felt.
Don't remind them.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't
My
remind them of
character's
that.
just scared.
Mhm.
Y'all have read the things I write.
Yep.
Yeah. That's good.
Is it my turn?
This
Do
fight's
I get to go
gonna be
now?
fun. Yeah.
I'm glad that's gonna be a quote now.
Okay, my turn. S11, Candy.
Yeah.
I love him. He's like older, chill. Just okay. He's like one of my favorite character tropes, which is like just that the older, gruff guy, like slash uncle slash like potential father figure and like a found family type thing. That it's I love it. And also the moment between Sagan and S11, I was very happy at that. I was like, oh, they're bonding. They're not fighting.
I know. He literally said I was part of the party.
I think we all teared up a little at that.
It was very sweet. I got very happy in that moment. And also Bug Go Squish.
Whomsh.
And also you walked directly into the danger after being warned multiple times to hey, there's really bad danger up ahead, which honestly I love because as everybody else has said before, it fits your character so well. Like that, yeah, that is what he would do. He just walks ahead into the danger, which I love. Fantastic character. Love S11. The big boy. Yes. Sagan! Demi!
Hi.
So, once again, I'm going to bring up the moment between S11 and Sagan, but specifically for how Sagan was reacting. Because up until this point, Sagan had been very much reacting
very cold, very sure of himself, very like matter of fact. And the moment something questioned that, very similarly to before with the I can't remember exactly what it was. I think it was in the dungeon. Like in the dungeon previously, where we found S11. It's like your entire world seems to collapse, especially with, and I love your interaction with the Barbara too. Oh, sweet. Just like knowing that something's not right, and that feeling this urge to do something about it and just
Jesus
fix
Christ.
it because you have to, but you don't know how. I love Sagan's character. There's so much going on, and I'm so excited to continue seeing Sagan's character. And also thank you for thank you for investigating the murky dark water. One of us had to do it.
Sacrifice was made.
A sacrifice was made, yes. Serafina! Nami!
Howdy.
Alright, so everybody said this before, but your descriptions, bro, they're so good. Like, I was in the call with you yesterday too. You were talking about like so much lore with your hometown too, and with your character, and even
I was
now, like,
about hometown descriptions because it didn't really influence anything, and I got so excited.
So Nami started talking about a potential bartering system, as in like the currency that they would be using on her hometown, and then we found out that she didn't know what a skill rank was.
Yeah,
so
it's not that I didn't know. I just
her
completely did not
priorities
know.
were in order.
You are just like me.
But yes, I love her, and also the fact that she immediately tries to just basically, she sees a shiny thing, and her immediate urge is to steal it. I love that.
The
It's
value
iconic.
doesn't matter. The value doesn't matter as long as it's shiny.
As long as it's pretty, yeah. Very, very nice. And also that moment with, like, the fish lore came in clutch. And also it shows us it shows the characters at least, a little bit about Serafina's backstory. Because the characters themselves, we don't know where Serafina came from. But it's kind of fun being able to sort of unlock little pieces so the characters can start to put stuff together. I like that.
It's still very funny to me how only Squid and Sirocco know canonically
Yeah,
that
only Squid and Sirocco know that Serafina's a foreigner.
Yeah.
Because we just didn't say it.
Yeah.
Still
But
funny to me.
yes. Sirocco. Most other people said it, but I'm gonna say it again. Stop putting things in your mouth. Although I did encourage the water one, and I'm very happy that you drank the water, because I was like, oh, there's something in here. Sirocco, get
Yeah.
over here and drink this. I will encourage this behavior. But I love Sirocco. I also coming in clutch with, like, being the MVP of rolls today, apparently. Like, you rolled high on everything, basically. Like, there were a few times you rolled low, but for the most part, you rolled, like, really well. So I know that's, like, luck, but
Yeah.
still, thumbs up. Sirocco, though, I love. He's so silly. And he's, like, I love the moment where he picked up the sand so he could, like, look at it later. Like, that's so sweet! I love that. And yes, I love Sirocco. He's a silly bean. And I personally hope that he puts on the helmet just because I want to see what happens. But also I am nervous. But good luck protecting that helmet. And finally, Nico,
Hello.
our wonderful DM.
Hi.
I can't express. Okay, I can't express in words how much I adore this campaign.
Oh.
Specifically because of the world building and, like, the lore that goes into everything. Like, there's there's so much thought put into it. Like with the double maps and with the puzzles, and the lore with the fountains, and even like the effects that the characters are feeling and the way that you're describing them. Going through this campaign, sometimes it feels as though like I'm actually there, which is cool.
Thanks.
And it's so fun to play.
That's my goal.
And I love it so much. You add so much. There's so much like lore. There's just so much lore. There's like the Barbara. There's the knot effect in the city that we're in. There's the just weird bits of lore that we can't seem to figure out, but we will someday. Or
I guarantee
at some
it.
point. The ever-present like creeping doom almost. I just love everything. There's so much going on, and it's so fun to just explore the world. So, thank you.
Oh. All right, I think that's everyone. And with that, I'm going to end the stream. Bye! Everybody say bye.
Adios.
Bye bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
And the stream
Adios.
is